Hello, hello, everybody. How are things? How are things? I hope you guys enjoyed the songs. As always, I still haven't gotten that audio stuff fixed, so the beginning of that part of the VOD will definitely be muted, which is unfortunate indeed. But I'm just happy to have you guys here. Today, as you guys probably well know, is Spellbound. We got a very big day ahead of us planned, and we're not going to be delivering mail today. Isn't that insane?
You could be dancing on tabletops, wearing high heels, drinking until the world spins like a wheel. But tonight your apartment has so much appeal. Who needs stars? We've got a roof, and there's nothing like doing nothing with you. No, there's nothing like doing nothing with you.
I hope you all enjoyed that. I hope you all enjoyed that a heck of a lot. It's a song that I only just rediscovered today. I remember listening to it a lot back in high school. It's nice. It makes me very happy. But we got a lot of stuff today. Today we're not going to be delivering mail because today is the day that Sky takes me out and takes SB Term out on a date, and Term has decided that he's going to make that day, he's going to make sure he's there the entire time. He doesn't want responsibility getting in the way of this. He may like delivering mail a whole heck of a lot, but today's a day for Sky and him. Nothing else. So, we'll go ahead and log in. I'll probably be the first one on, I'll be honest. Sky's probably hadn't even started yet. You know, they start a bit later. Term can't help but get up early. You know how it is. Ugh. Alright. Go ahead and get our stuff for the day. Oh, there we go. Oh. There we go. That's better. Today's a good day. Today is a good day indeed. And it is night. Unfortunate. I had uppies. Yeah, we'll go ahead and give you that real quick. Should just be able to... Right... If I can find you, that is. There you are. Okay, you enjoy that, okay? How you doing, Dewey? Huey? Today's a good day. I make sure Frecky's doing all right. Same thing with you, Cosmic Creeper. I know you're kind of new. You're kind of a bit iffy about all the new dogs, but that's okay. That's okay. Probably don't need to worry about too much food. I'll probably just get myself something to eat. And I know Sky mentioned that they're gonna take care of dinner this time, so that'll be nice, you know. Let's see. Got Brecky. How you doing, Jerry? You're really going through all those books, aren't you? Let's see. Fenrir, Dodger. There we go. Oh, sorry. What's there to be sorry about, bud? Sorry. I know that doesn't help much for what happened, but I wanted to give you a few things to help you feel better. I know how much you like cookies, and I think you'd like some. I'm sorry, your sibling Elle. Elle, you were too sweet. I'll put those in the mailbox. I don't really think I'd consider that mail. I think, you know, I think it's okay if I do this. Elle, Goldie. There we go. Wait, what? Doodle for you. Yeah, it looks like I got mail too. Huh. Morning, love. I just wanted to write you a little note to let you know I'm really looking forward to spending time together today. I've gathered everything I think we could need for the work. I also wanted you to have this little doodle. Aww. I've been thinking a lot about the illustrations for your book, but I still need work. I just wanted you to have a little piece to keep with you. I feel like there's so much we need to catch up on, chat about. It's going to be so great to just talk with you. All my love, Guy. I swear. I'm real lucky to have your mom. I hope you know that, Elle. Let me go ahead and check up and see what's been going on in the brain box, as it were. Let's see, how much farther do we gotta go? Oh. Dad, Mom, whoever is reading this, get rid of the TNT in my box. I didn't know what it did, and I don't like what happened with Goldie's burrow. It's a destructive tool, and I want nothing to do with it. Get it the fuck away from me and my family. Goldie didn't deserve any of this. Bad stuff happening to them. That owl needs to be dealt with soon. They're not just a monster, they're a creep. So, I'm sorry you've been having to deal with this, kiddo. Just know that we'll be talking about this soon. Okay? In fact, let me just... There we go. Let's go ahead and get you something. Let's get you a different red block real quick. I'll hold on to this. Contraband. Yeah. There. That should do nicely. Hey, bud. Here you go. I think you'll like that a whole lot more, okay? Trust me, I know better than I know pretty well, okay? There we go. I'm gonna set you right there for now, and I'll be right back. You know, we got some stuff. I got some stuff I'm gonna do around the house in the meantime. You know, guess it'd be nice to get some more beeswax from the bees. Seems like a good idea. Oh, I almost forgot. Gotta give you your cardboard box back. I'm not gonna put it around your box, but you know. Oh, I'm also gonna once Goldie gets up, I need to send him over to Bear, just because like Bear's gonna be taking care of Goldie, and I think I'll probably I think it'd be all right to bring Elle, right? Just like put him in the little pond. That way they get to see the sanctuary. How you doing, buddy? There you go. Get some of you and some of you. Gotta make sure that you gotta make sure you guys aren't too full, you know? Otherwise, how can you enjoy the flowers? There we go. Head over this way. Got the honeycomb. And we'll go and put that down here. Right there. Much better. Okay. Now, I know I've been doing a couple things in Sky. I know this place is Sky's research area, but like, it's so useful, you know? I'm happy with how it turned out. Let's see. Oh, there we go. What was I working on? Was interested in something, and I can't remember what it was. Was it mana manipulation? I'll say it was. Hmm. Nah. Mystical items, maybe? Does not look like it. Natural apparatus. That usually has something to do with it. I have the ancient... Something else. What was it? Hmm. And we'll just check the index real quick. Ah, there we go. We need... that doesn't seem right. Yeah, that seems a bit more complex than I'm trying to go with. There we go. That looks better. Some living rock and a mana pearl. I think I only need that much now that I think about it. I'm really looking to putting a crafting table in here. I know I got one in mind, so. Go. Much better. Go. If I just place you... You know, you look around and you realize you don't have many places to put things. Ooh. What are you? Hmm. Alright, now what was I working on? It was... Read up on it earlier. It was... wasn't any of the... No. Trinkets. That's what it was. Was... these. And to make those, I need you. I also need some of you. So, mushrooms, mana powder. Thankfully, I prepped some of this stuff beforehand. Do I have enough for that? I think I do.
Not just Sky's house, it's Sky and Term's house. And we enjoy. Oh, whoa.
Hmm?
In Auntie Flam Goldie? Who wrote Auntie Flam Goldie?
Oh.
Hi!
Oh, hello!
Hello!
Everything good?
Hello.
Yeah? Hello.
I don't know why I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry, that's on me.
Oh, hi!
Yeah, hello, how are you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm sleepy, tired, but
Oh,
how are you?
I'm
How you
doing good. Just spend some time around the house, getting some stuff done and all that.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen you since the bees.
Yeah, that seems about right. I know. People get sleepy, and I've been delivering mail just normal. I know today I won't be doing that though. Today's a special day.
What's today?
Today Sky's taking us out to the sanctuary, and she's gonna be making dinner. It's gonna be nice, and I thought it'd be. I thought it'd be.
Like you guys?
Yeah, me and Sky.
Oh, just the two of you?
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, she's gonna I decided I was gonna take the day off of work, so that way because today's a day meant for it's for me and Sky, and not Postman.
Is it a date?
I think it might be.
Oh my gosh, that's adorable.
I know it makes it honestly. I'm really excited about it. Last date that we had was before the whole other village.
Before you were with child.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thankfully I've already talked with Bear. Bear's gonna look after Goldie for us.
Two children?
Yeah, Elle. I'm not sure. I think I'm still deciding. I'm gonna ask Sky, since Elle's never seen the sanctuary. I'm gonna see if maybe we can bring him over, and I'll just let him play around in the pond while we do some stuff over there. Because
okay.
Elle's pretty good at they're pretty good at keeping themselves entertained, and they don't run off as much.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
Where is Goldie?
Goldie I think is still asleep at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess I woke up kind of early today.
Yeah. Kind of early, kind of late. Depends on how you look at it.
Guess it's dark outside now.
Time is weird here.
Did I miss anything?
I don't think so. Oh wait, nope. Yep, you definitely did.
What?
I guess I should probably show you what happened. I'm kind of pissed off about it, not gonna lie.
What happened?
A certain feathered friend of ours, I'm pretty sure did something that could have put Goldie in danger.
Oh.
And I'm doing my best not to take action right now, because I want if I'm gonna talk.
What is this all back here?
Oh, these berries have been here for a while. Like we've been planting them, but this other stuff here, yeah. Goldie used to have a little place back here, and there was a lot of stuff they were working on. They were learning how to make technology like PT used to make, stuff like that. They were
teaching them.
Yeah, I don't think so. Based on how Goldie's been describing it, they've weirdly just kind of been teaching themselves.
Interesting.
Yeah, and it didn't look like this. It looked a lot better according to Goldie. And there was water. We got rid of all the water and stuff here. Apparently someone set off TNT in here.
Why was there TNT in here?
I am not sure. I know that Panda was checking by our house because we said they could go and get some stuff from our place, and they found owls snooping around. And they were sure, they weren't certain, but they were sure that they had just taken some TNT from our chest that we had found on some adventures and stuff like that. And not gonna lie, that doesn't mean a lot at first until we found some red vines right outside the cave.
Right, but I don't feel like I don't know. Like I know I don't know them as well as you guys do, but
I want to think that
doesn't seem to be a person that would carry TNT with them, you know?
yeah, but we're missing TNT from our storeroom, so
But
I'm not saying that I'm not. I don't want to say that at first I didn't want to say that Owl did it because
but it
owls
sounds like
owls
y'all are
want like we
trying to
spent
say that Owl did it.
we spent a lot of time trying to help Owl. We spent a lot of time trying to save them because they mean a lot to us. Like they were the first person to invite me to the village. I was one of the last people to come here. I didn't know anybody.
But Owl doesn't seem like someone who would steal, nor go into your house uninvited, really.
I would
Considering
think
how much they try to keep people out of their own house, you would think that they would share the same respects.
Yeah, I would think that. But when you have Panda who like would never lie to me or Sky, like legitimately, and we end up finding red vines like here and around town, and there's only one person who grows red vines and uses them.
Graphite told me, though, that the red vines were for them to be able to hear things in case of something going on.
What do they need to hear?
I mean, considering the Flam Ghost is still around.
Yeah, and Flam can't do anything as a ghost. Most they can do is open a door.
Still.
They just...
But Flam can convince Goldie to do stuff, still. Who's to say that maybe Flam didn't convince Goldie to take the TNT out of your own house? Did you guys think about that, maybe? I know that you maybe don't think that, but I really don't think Graphite would go into anyone's house.
And I don't think that Goldie would intentionally blow up something like that was theirs. They were super heartbroken over this. Maybe
it accidentally blew up, but why is there TNT there in the first place?
I don't know. I'm not sure what ended up happening, but what I do know is that me and Owl are going to have a talk. I'm going to have Sky there, thankfully. But...
Hello?
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 Goldie?
Yeah?
You doing good?
I'm in my bedroom.
Okay.
Oh, now I'm downstairs.
You just woke up. Okay. Mm-hmm. But yeah, are you excited for today?
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Today we're gonna take you over to Bear. Bear's gonna keep a good eye on you while all that's going on. By the way, your brother did send you a letter, so there is something in the mailbox for you.
I was just reading it.
Oh.
I was just at the word fuel.
Okay.
Things to help you feel.
Would you like me to read this for you?
Yeah.
This will make it easier. I promise. Once your mom finishes drawing those pictures, I'll make sure to get you a copy, and we can learn reading together. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. To Goldie, I'm sorry. I know this doesn't help much for what happened, but I wanted to give you a few things to help you feel better. I know how much you like cookies, and I think you'd like some. I'm sorry, your sibling L.
Why is Elle sorry?
Well, because they heard about what happened to your burrow. They're not sorry because they did anything. They're sorry that it happened to you, if that makes sense. Yeah, they don't like it. They don't like seeing you upset because they're your brother and they care about you just like we care about you. Mm-hmm. Just like how you care about us.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, they wanted to make you feel better and they can't really do much. So they just gave you some of the things that they thought you might like.
Mm-hmm. I like cookies.
Yeah. It is very, very nice. But
yeah.
Anyway, you go ahead and spend some time around here, and when your mom wakes up, we'll make sure to take you over to Bear, okay? And you'll have a fun time. I'm still deciding if I'm going to take Elle with us or not, because I don't want to overwhelm Bear. We want to make sure Bear can give you the attention that you need and isn't having to juggle both of you.
Yeah.
Then again, I bet Bear could do it. Bear's strong.
Oh, Dad gave me them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They just look really similar to someone else's.
Yeah. There's a good reason for that. But yeah, just I don't think Goldie would do something like that.
I'm not saying that they would intentionally make it explode, but maybe they were why it was there in the first place.
I can't really say.
I don't think that our feather friend would go into your house.
There's a lot of things I think they wouldn't do, but there's also a lot of things I didn't think I'd have to worry about.
I trust them to not go into your house. If things happened as you say they did, it must have been an accident. It couldn't have been intentional.
I will try to keep that in mind, but what I know is that Goldie and Sky and all of them here are my family. It's the only family that I've ever had. It's the only family I'll probably ever have. And I will do anything to keep them safe if I have to.
Right.
I may not know a lot of Panda's newfangled magic, but I've been learning a lot. How you doing, Gary? Oh, sorry.
My bad.
You're all good.
I didn't know what direction you were going in.
Oh, you're all good. I'm just working on some stuff while Sky's getting up. So,
Okay.
Also because you're actually there is something I've been working on that you might have a vested interest in seeing later. So
Yeah?
if you wanna follow me real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been doing, those crystals that we find around here that are just kind of growing out of the walls and stuff, and they kind of glow a bit. So I got a bit curious.
So pretty.
Oh yeah, I got really curious about them because they seem to be just everywhere, and it doesn't matter what level underground you're at. They just kind of I've found some that were just above ground, and it kind of got me curious. So I started doing some tests. Let me just go down. One more down.
Whoa.
Yeah?
They're so pretty.
But yeah, it'll be over this way, around where the amethyst geode is.
Oh.
So I've been working on this. Thankfully, if you need any more amethyst from these things, they are. Apparently,
That's amazing.
Apparently, with cardboard boxes, I can move these things. They're very, very fragile, but do you have a pick on you by chance?
I actually do.
Okay, perfect. Could you break these 2 blocks here? Did you know you can grow these? I have every single color now. I just leave the bottom layer.
So cool.
Yeah, I just leave the bottom
There's
layer.
So many.
Yeah, as long as I leave the bottom layer and then I leave for a bit, they just grow back. So if you ever need any extra crystals or anything like that, these things are kind of neat. They glow a lot, and I've been using them in enchanting, which is pretty neat. But yeah, there's red.
Would you be okay if I maybe
feel free.
Incorporated these into the shop since we've been all using so much more magic?
Feel free.
At least collect them that way everyone can use them more.
Oh yeah, feel free. Honestly, as long as the bottom layer stays, they'll keep regrowing as long as they're this deep. If they're above ground, they don't grow as fast. I think it's something to do with how close they are to the bottom of the world or something.
Right.
But yeah, I have every single color. I even found the yeah. It's not.
Gosh, it's like a rainbow in here.
Yeah. I know the center has white. I got black here. Back that direction is the dark blue. But yeah, just feel free whenever you get the chance. I just keep it sealed because it's a lot, and sometimes it's I'm always working on something. I'm always finding new things to do, and You know,
Second,
this was
my
one of the
brain
newest
is
things.
Very long.
Yeah. Oh, also, just so that way you don't have to, like, go the entire walk down here. We've also been finding some of these.
Whoa!
Yeah, so if you need, you should just be able to teleport right back up to the top.
That's so cool.
Yep, it's very, very nice.
You made this plate. What are those?
Those are creeps. Yeah, if you head down here, actually.
Where?
Down here. Behind you. Yeah.
Oh.
We have it so that way they fall down here.
Oh.
And we can take them out, get some experience. I know Panda's been using this place to get, like, source. These things here, if you put some jars next to them, will fill up with them. Oh, yeah. They are absolutely, like, they are an absolute just noise. That's why we have them so far. But, whenever Panda has, like, source that they're getting, they'll bring some jars here, put them next to these, and every time you kill them, they'll just fill up. So now Panda has a very steady supply of source. Which is very, very nice. Very, very nice.
What kind of creature? Oh, hostile. This is a hostile creature.
Yeah.
Okay, now they are not as loud.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
That was all of them.
Oh, yeah. If you, I know Panda taught me this a while back, where if you just, like, if you just swing wildly, you get a lot less, like, control, but if you, like, swing and wait for, like, yourself to get your stance back, and you swing again, you can hit a lot in one big swipe instead of all individually. They all are pretty weak from that fall, so thankfully they only take 1 to 2 hits, roughly.
That's not too bad.
Oh, yeah.
I got a bunch of this stuff.
Oh, yeah. We've been hanging those up on drying racks to make, like, leather and stuff like that. I'll go ahead and let you know, we have way too much leather.
Oh, well, I have a bunch more for you right now, so...
Well, if you ever need to put them up, there's some chests up there with like, leather and stuff like that. If we got, like, blocks upon blocks upon blocks of those.
Okay, where would be a good place to put this flesh?
I know there's a couple more drying racks up here and farther up here, but if you just want to put them in like, one of the chests, in the top chest up here for now, then... You know,
okay.
Yeah, this is where we've been putting them, and below there is where all the leather has been going.
Gotcha. Why'd I get copper?
Oh, yeah, sometimes zombies will drop copper. They got, like, I'm guessing they just, like, I'm not sure why they spawn with that. Kind of weird.
I'm gonna leave some bread in here just in case, because I feel like that might be important later on.
Probably. But yeah, you ever need to get back home, you can just, you know... There we go.
Got it.
There we go.
Hi, Dad.
Hello. How's your day been?
Hi, Mom.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Mm-hmm. How's your arm healing up? Is it all good?
For Auntie Flam. My arm hurts.
Yeah. Well, we'll make sure to keep it covered and make sure to clean it whenever we get the chance, and it should heal up pretty quick, thankfully. Remember, we are durable. Strong.
Durable.
Yeah.
Durable.
Yeah.
Durable and strong.
Yeah.
Durable is strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I think that I wanted to go ahead and wait for Sky to get here before we go ahead and drop off you with Bear for today. Also, L has some more stuff in his journal. I took care of a lot of the stuff in there, but there is one more thing that question I needed to ask. I realized that L's never seen the sanctuary. Do you think it would be a good idea to just bring him over there, put him in the pond while we work?
I think we went very far.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah.
I'm sure he would love that.
I think that'd be
nice
good.
and safe.
Yeah. Either way, I'm gonna go and get him.
Hi.
We'll pick him up and then we'll drop off Goldie with Bear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Knock knock.
Hello?
You ready, Goldie?
It's always a busy day. You want to come in?
Okay, come on.
Okay. Thank you.
E-
Term, I lost you.
Yeah,
Oh God.
I probably went to a different pillar than you did.
And I didn't hear
That's what
or
I
see
figured,
any-
but I
Yeah.
only could choose two of them.
no one in town.
Ah.
So
I
it's
don't know
really
what
quiet.
other one there is.
That tends to
I know
happen.
there's one in the North Tower, there's an
We're all
East and
in
West
one place
Tower,
at the
there's
same
the
time,
Central
I think,
Tower. There's the one down there.
Yeah.
I have one in my little research lab.
One is like in everyone is.
Actually, I haven't shown you that yet.
No.
Yeah.
You have a
You
research
don't-
lab?
Kinda. I've been doing research on different magics and stuff like that.
So
You know,
cool.
it's in here, but like this is where all the birds are. This is where I do most of my stuff. Don't-
Is it okay
don't-
if I touch it?
Tiny bit. Just you know. But yeah, you should just be able to get back here. I got my notes there.
I like this one.
Yeah, that one's to protect some people that are important to me.
She got hit by,
Is it for
by
Sky?
a
'Cause you love her.
arrow.
All
Sorry,
right,
I'm hearing some
but come on. But yeah, I haven't gotten to show them all yet. So
There with
Your
the
date
rock.
is gonna be so cute.
I know.
Oh my God.
Oh my god. Let me just. Where is? Okay, we should probably. There we go.
But
Oh,
yeah,
hi.
A little.
so yeah, I was just telling Coda about Goldie's arm.
Yeah.
So it should be okay. Oh,
alright.
she got shot at by a
And you. Oh.
Yeah.
skeleton.
Yeah, it hurt.
Aw.
And her arm got grazed. So
Mm-hmm.
we're just making sure we're just taking good care of it, and it'll heal up
Yeah.
in no time.
We're just making
Just
sure.
make it better.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
the wonderful thing about watermelon juice is that it is very, 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 very rejuvenative. Yeah, rejuvenative.
Yes.
Yeah,
Very rejuvenative.
Rejuvenative.
good job.
You're
Good.
getting good.
You
You're getting
you
good
know
at
those
long
cookies
words,
that you like? The round circles with all the yummy things in them?
Mm-hmm.
This is like that, but in like liquid form.
Yeah, I like
That sounds kind of gross. Not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
What?
liquefied. No, it's like a cookie milkshake. What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
It's,
Cookie milkshake, it just- it has all the
is great, but the thing is that I always imagine it as like just a soggy cookie.
No, it has all the same sugar of a cookie.
Hey, I mean, I like to dip my cookies in milk. I like them to be a
yeah,
little soggy.
no, but
I'm
like
not
a
gonna lie.
water soggy cookie, like
Okay, a water soggy cookie wouldn't be very good.
yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
meant.
Oh my word. But yes, you know, we'll be so you're all good to take care of Goldie today, right, Bear?
Yeah, it's completely alright. I have
Okay.
a place that I could bring Goldie with me. It's all
Nice,
safe.
nice.
I checked. I went around,
It's an
did everything.
adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an adventure. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Gonna be fun. I think
I-
they're gonna have a fun time.
But funny enough, I was looking at the Goldie quests, and
Yeah?
there's one that says take Goldie to your favorite place.
Aw.
So that is my
Oh.
favorite place now. So
Oh, that'll
may
be
as well.
nice.
That'll
Yeah.
be very
Yeah.
fun.
That'll be some fun. I know Goldie was telling me they're apparently waiting on Flam. They haven't said that Flam is here though, so that's kind of
Yeah.
strange. Oh well, I'm sure they're
that-
I'm sure
The
keeping
events that you just told me about, Term.
true.
Mm,
Just saying.
listen, I don't think that Flam would purposely like try and hurt Goldie in any way, or
No, but
cause
Flam could
harm.
have convinced Goldie to take the stuff from down there and put it over there.
Goldie
Why
also
would-
Goldie would
okay,
never go
hear me
down
out.
there.
why
Hi.
would
Anything. We was
Yeah, there's the
Yeah.
monster down there. Goldie terrified of that thing.
Hmm.
Yeah.
The whole day.
Flam definitely
I don't
can't
think that
really
they would
ground
Yeah,
want
'cause,
to
like, I
come
took
into
him
your
fishing.
house,
a
so-
ghost.
But yeah.
I'm
Okay.
just
I
saying.
don't think that
Bear apparently has a special place they're gonna take you today.
you know,
It's
Okay.
apparently it's their favorite
you
place.
know that seems that
Yeah.
Just like your quest book.
a kid.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
I
think
have
Goldie would do
Thoughts,
anything
but I
malicious.
will keep my thoughts in my inside voice.
You know what? Everyone has different opinions, and that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think it'll be alright.
Mhm.
You guys have a nice day and everything. Okay.
Mhm.
I'll
Yeah. We'll try not
Like-
to be gone too terribly long, eh?
Don't smooch too much.
Oh my god.
Y'all are a
Oh my
mess.
Only a little
Oh.
bit.
I'll talk to Goldie and all while you guys, leave.
Yeah.
You're good.
All right. So I'm
Alright.
guessing we'll go ahead and head out.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I've
Is it-
got everything I need.
I heard
Sounds wonderful. I got everything
Is
that I
everything
need as well.
really Okay.
Yep.
I'm just
There we
waiting
go.
for Auntie
Here we go. So
She's not coming.
I guess we're
Flam.
all right.
No, Auntie Flam's
On
been
our way in the
busy.
dark.
Yep.
Been busy.
There we
Days
go.
just pass so fast when we're together.
It does. No one I'd rather spend time with though.
Take this long, does she?
No, Auntie Flam's been busy, so I'm waiting.
But yeah, it'll be a good opportunity, I think.
Yeah.
Especially once we get Elle in the pond and stuff. I spent a bunch of time collecting like pretty much everything I thought we could possibly need for working on the sanctuary.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so we don't have to worry about
Don't gotta worry
you
about
know,
getting
not
more
having what we
materials, making multiple
Yeah.
trips or something.
exactly having to go back and forth.
Yeah,
and,
oh,
yeah,
well.
all the nasty boys are out today.
Yep. I would grab my pen, but I currently have it in my research area. I've been working on it.
Oh, okay.
Been
Oh, I've
tinkering
got
with the
words.
enchantments a tiny bit. Thankfully, I've gotten pretty. I've been learning a couple things about. I want to make sure that not that like we can stay safe no matter what.
Yeah, I agree.
Ugh,
It seems like it's getting harder and harder.
yeah.
Suddenly, somehow. Oh,
yeah?
there are a bunch of the tall men over here.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Do you still need the pearls?
I got some for now. I got enough to justify what I got. So today's a day not to worry about too much. Today's just about
That's
you
fair.
and about me.
Yeah. Sorry, it's
You were
hard to turn it off sometimes.
Trust me, I understand completely. I decided I took everything in my power today. I haven't delivered mail. I want I've taken off the hat for the day because today is for us.
An actual break? I'm so proud.
I mean, it's only kind of a break because we're going to go work on something else, but
Yeah, but like it's working on something fun,
true. There we go.
I feel like it counts. It counts because we're electing to work on it, not because we have to work on it.
That's a fair way to look at it. Where? I know, I hope that I'm pretty sure I just hit that squid. I hope it's all right.
It seemed okay. I
It's
saw it
fine.
swim off.
It's fine. There's no
like water, so
yeah, like they just squish for a bit and then they go back to their regular shape.
Exactly. Oh, there's a random abandoned boat over there. Probably one of the ghost boats.
Probably.
Collect those at some point. They're all over the place.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. I was talking with Goldie a little bit ago about how we're going to be fixing up the sanctuary. They asked me to keep a couple things, but they've thankfully given us a bit more leeway in terms of what we can and can't do. I should have written it down now that I think about it. I have it like, what were the things again? It was like, sorry, I'm just trying to remember. I'm sure I'll figure it. I'm sure it'll come back to me once we start.
I do remember you asking her about the sand castle. Which
Yeah.
I don't know which.
I think the sandcastle is like this one here because it has like the beds in it, and
Oh, yeah, that's.
yeah, definitely might like if we can keep the sandcastle. We're definitely going to have to adjust
renovate
it.
a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sure that's
I
fine.
just want to get everything kind of flattened back out.
Yeah.
So it's solid in holes. And I did bring some extra like sand and things like that
Mhm.
with us so that if we need to adjust, we can.
Yeah.
Oh, this the treasure chest that everyone. I think everyone has gotten this treasure chest now.
Yeah, because like Rox and Panda and everyone went to go get it. Yeah, I think that legitimately was everyone.
Yeah. We'll cover it back up. I mean, if someone comes out to find it, they come out to find it.
Yeah. You know, they got a lot of time to figure to get it all done.
Yeah.
You know, there's not much that they're missing out on. Now that I know about like how the crystals work and how they can shed light, I might try and incorporate some of those later.
Excuse you, sir.
Oh. Thank you, dude, for blowing that guy up. You gotta love it when things work out.
Yeah. It's very convenient.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll be real, probably one of the more surprising things that I found was this little burrow down here. Just
right underneath of.
I'm very happy that I made it out of like stone. I made it out of wood and stuff and not just on top of the sand.
Yeah.
Yeah. They definitely did a number around here.
They did. I mean, they did have a week to just.
Yeah, to just go absolutely wild.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, I still gotta go and put. I need to go and put Elle down in the pond. I'll be right back.
Oh yes. Yeah, let him swim around.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Hey. All right. Right there. Okay, here you go, Elle. Oh, oh. Oh my word, you are something else. Let me just... There it is. Add. You have fun, okay? Let me just... And I'll put your... Sorry. Oh. There. That's where your box will be. You can get the stuff you need. You can hop between the ponds. Yeah, bud. You make sure to have fun, okay? You enjoy this place, and it'll look a lot better later. Trust me, it looked much, much better a while back. Just, you know. There we go. Better. There we go.
End up needing.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm glad I thought to bring things like sand.
Yeah. Like this. Whew. Oh, there's holes in holes in the entire tent. Ease.
Got a little ripped up.
Yeah. Nothing we can't handle though.
Yeah.
Worst comes to worst, we just get like an extra thing here. Actually, I think I found where the last piece is.
Oh.
Looks like they moved it around, moved one of the lanterns somewhere. There we go.
Go ahead and...
Where are they?
They went to town.
Yeah, they... Oof. You didn't... Like, I didn't even, like, notice it as often as I thought I would when, like, when we got here. Because, like, back when, Cause I, like, you don't realize all... Like, it was like, oh yeah, there's a bunch of blocks everywhere, but it's more or less, like, okay. And it's like, no, there is
a lot of stuff out of place.
Mm-hmm.
Though I do think we leave the little smiley face of Gravel, because I think that's really cute.
Yeah. Maybe embedded in the sand.
Oh, yeah, that'd be a good idea.
That way it's all, you know.
I did bring extra gravel, just in case we dig out any flint accidentally.
Yeah. Always good to think ahead.
Exactly.
There we go.
There.
Mm-hmm.
That's cute.
Yeah. They also... Man, they stripped some of these...
Scratching up a lot of the trees.
Well, I mean, they do have claws, so...
Yeah.
You know?
You know?
Like, I can't say... I can't really say that I wouldn't have done the same if I was younger.
I guess if nothing nothing else, I can always cut them down and then we can regrow them.
Yeah. It'll be nice. Yeah.
It looks like a lot of the bottoms of the trees have that
Mhm.
same scratching going on.
Honestly, I think the only one that wasn't like touched was the purple one.
Oh, probably. I guess because it's all fenced in.
I mean, to be fair, there's a lot in the fence that's kind of, you know, but like the tree itself looks, I don't know, either I don't know, either Flam told them not to, which I'll be real, I'm not sure if that's the case or not. Or maybe they just saw it and were just like, I shouldn't break that.
Yeah, maybe they just knew it was special.
Yeah, you know? Like, they got a decent intuition. It's not the best, but, you know, they're learning, and the fact that it's starting off as much, it's something. They, yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah, there's sand up here, I just noticed.
Yeah.
It's really all over the place.
Yeah. There we go. They mentioned, like, they wanted to keep a burrow that was, like, close to here, which I want to say is this one? Maybe?
I mean, it is carpeted, so I think that stands to reason.
Yeah. And then they said something about, like a jar watchtower or something like that.
A jar watchtower, okay.
I am unsure exactly. Yeah, they placed a whole they started farming in here.
Oh, yeah.
Like
there's a whole melon growing here.
I'll be real, I didn't even know there were melon seeds here.
I didn't either.
You know, life finds a way. You know, if
find a way to get their melons.
I guess. Like, you know, I'm happy that I live in a village that had melons to begin with.
That very true.
Mm-hmm.
Very true. I guess technically they kind of came up from the underground, didn't they?
True.
Yeah.
I was sure that we had melons beforehand.
Maybe we did. Maybe no. It was just.
I know I had melons.
Okay.
I don't know. Like, if the village didn't have any, I'll be real, I'm not sure how they didn't notice me with it.
You know, you're just doing your thing, eh?
Yep. You know, just doing my job day in, day out. The usual.
The usual.
Yeah. There we go. Probably remove some of this mossy, you know. There we go. God, I remember building this little place, digging out these little ponds. I'm not sure why I went with the shape. Just kind of looked nice.
Yeah. It does look nice.
There we go. There's a part of me that's like, oh no, like they've been farming, but let's be honest, I don't think we're gonna let Goldie come back here until it's all fixed up. So, like, you know, everything, and not only that, they didn't put anything down to keep the farm.
Yeah.
Also either they changed the dirt into sand by bringing it over here, or they somehow just ground the dirt into sand.
Honestly, I believe either, honest.
Yeah, they have a way of finding how to do things that just boggle the mind sometimes.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just...
There we go.
Okay. Just gotta stomp on the ground a little bit.
Yeah, get it all.
Okay.
I swear, can you
actually repath it?
God, can you imagine Barlow seeing us doing this? You remember how they would be whenever the fields would get trampled.
Oh my gosh.
God.
They'd have had a whole moment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I guess some of this... Okay, I can do that still.
Yeah.
And...
Also, where'd that bell come from? I didn't have any bells.
I guess we could put it in place of where that one lantern got taken.
True. Like a little like doorbell for whenever people arrive at the island.
Exactly.
Oh, name tags, flat. Dear Lord, they.
They were making soup over here in the corner. I see.
Ah, yes, mud soup.
Mm-hmm.
Mmm.
The child's delight. Huh?
It's got minerals. It sure does.
Minerals. It sure does.
Oh my god. There we go. We will. There it is. I feel like something has been found.
I was fixing the
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I was fixing the that's how much sand and gravel was stored on these
That's a lot of sand. Dear Lord, that's where it all went.
Yeah, apparently. We were like, "Oh man. Oh, and there's even more dirt."
Oh, well, that wasn't what I was meaning to do. They had 3 cabbages and stacks upon stacks of just dirt and minerals.
I know.
2 dandelions. At least they left the name tag. I've been needing a name tag for something.
Oh. Here, I'll take out the soup.
Yeah, I see where they got their carpet for over here. Yeah. Definitely. It looks like it's all here. I'll make sure to look into making them some new carpet. Make it look nice. Yeah.
Fix it up a little bit. Oh, there's some more dirt over here.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
And I guess they were just picking up the moss carpet from around the trees.
Yeah. A couple of these I put some logs underneath just because like they gave off a bit of light, definitely not enough though.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. It's like it was an attempt, but it was not a successful one.
I mean, it gives it a really nice, kind of ambient,
Yeah. Very nice.
A little romantic,
Yeah. It does not stop creeps, however, and that is an unfortunate. Oh, well, that.
I think I found. Yep, that's the jar watchtower.
There's just salt on the ground.
Do you think?
There was a lot of salt down there that I had mined out because like that cave wasn't like fully habitable. But
they were just salting the earth.
That is not something you want. So I guess I see what they meant by watchtower.
Yeah.
Definitely needs some renovating as well.
It's also got all of the saplings for the special trees in it.
Yeah, I found a green one of those earlier. There we go. It's like that is one of the few things that can only be made by magic that they actually seem to enjoy. Just jars,
That is true. I mean, who doesn't love a good jar?
I mean, you can do so much with it. I mean, granted, those ones can only put like plants in it. I'm not sure. I get it's kind of hard to just stuff dirt into the tops of those, So there's not much else they can do.
This one, well, it doesn't look.
All the stuff is here,
bad.
Thankfully.
Yeah.
Like it's just putting the chain back up and then reattaching this part of the seat more or less.
Yeah. I think it's.
Oh, behind you.
One. Oh, yep. So it is.
Yep. There we go.
As usual.
Yep. They just can't help it.
Here.
I mean, they just can't help it. They're just jealous at that point. There.
Oh.
Hmm?
There's a trap-doored hole here.
Now that
2 blocks deep.
that seems dangerous.
That does seem dangerous.
Probably get some dirt and fill that in. Do you have the backing for this?
I do. I picked it up.
Yeah. I do think we might be missing one of the chains. So for now it must be magical.
that didn't go quite where I wanted it to go, you know.
Mm-hmm. It was... Nope.
Yeah, that's what I did too. I was thinking you should be able to place it. There we go. Hey, I got that one.
There we go.
You gotta aim it like right. Excuse you. Excuse you. Well, that was just
Yeah,
rude.
I don't think I placed it in the right place.
I think
I installed the IKEA furniture upside down.
Yeah, if we move the carpet chunk. He just broke my ankle protecting boots. That was so mean.
Mm-hmm.
If you aim it right at the edge of the carpet, I think it should place properly.
But if I move back a bit. There we go.
There you go.
Now we can put the last piece right. Oh, no.
Just a little gravity. Excuse you, sir.
I mean, you know, we got magic. Fine. Yeah, it looks more like 2 pieces of chain now that I look at it. Get some dirt from here. Get that all moved away. There we go. That word there.
We'll just leave the trap
Yeah,
door and nobody will understand why it's there.
At some point, you know, but everything will make sense eventually. Everything will fit together because it has to, you know?
Yeah.
Like eventually everything becomes what it needs to be. There we go. I know there was the... Oh, right, we should probably check...
Giant chunk of dirt always here, or was this a Goldie edition as well?
I think this was a Goldie edition. This tree, I had made sure to, like, foster the entire time to get the shape, so, like, that entire base was open, because there's no way I'm letting stuff just, like, not be seen.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yep, there is...
Oh yeah, how's the cave? It got a little...
Lots of sand. And it's missing a carpet.
just a few carpets.
Yeah. Oh wait, I think I found one piece. There we go. Right there. And then I know this one didn't go back. It's like putting a puzzle back together.
Yeah.
Just how I remember it.
Including candles and all.
Yeah. Very, very nice. Where this... I swear. I'll be honest, that I don't think I'll ever forget that day. Like, I forget a lot of things. That's one of those ones that I don't think I could ever forget. The day my life changed forever. For the better. For the better.
Well, I'm glad you added that addendum.
I feel like you knew, but I just wanted to make sure, because, you know, I need people to just tell me things sometimes, and, you know.
I'm aware. I'm very aware.
You're very good at keeping that in mind. It makes me, you know, it is. I always forget how long and yet how short the nights are. Like, the time just passes. It's scary, but, you know.
Yeah. Like
Go.
I was saying earlier, it just feels like things are going so quickly.
Yeah. Like, yeah. Oh, there's another one of those jars.
Yeah, in the burrow.
There we are. That one's the yellow ones. I think the only one missing... Actually, not even missing. I don't even think I kept a jar of the purple ones, because they seemed a lot more important, you know? Like, I didn't want to, like, have them here and then it turn out that, like, oh no, if you don't return them to, like, where they need to be, I can't do anything with them or whatever. Yeah, you know, magic is just fickle like that. It doesn't make all the sense to me sometimes, but, you know, a lot of things don't make sense.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that I can't enjoy them, though.
I agree.
I think I'm just gonna go ahead and put this jar over with their other ones. Just have all 4 of them together. Oh wait, no, there is a
I
purple
think-
one. That
yeah, this
means
is the purple.
Oh, that's right. We only had 4. It wasn't until recently that that we found those red trees.
Yeah.
I always thought there was 5. Maybe that's just because I had like 5 is a really weird number in Magic. I don't know why.
Is.
It's like it just keeps popping up for some reason. Like there's like 4 to 5 studies of magic. There's like 5-ish elements from what I've read in the like little codex book that like Panda has. It's just weird. I don't know. Numbers are weird too. But you know.
Everything's weird if you look too close at it, isn't it?
True. But you know. Like in a way that kind of that's kind of what makes it worth seeing. You know, you get to see all those differences that really make it all worth it, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Yeah. We should probably go ahead and take a break since we've gotten all of the stuff cleared away, and now it's just putting things together and renovating more or less.
Exactly. And I did bring the supplies because I just noticed there's a trapdoor up on the tree there as well.
Yeah. I think it's a really weird piece of just I think I'd put that there so that way it could like shape into the right position. I can't remember.
Oh, makes sense.
Yeah. It's like if it's blocked that way, then it has to do this weird overhang thing.
Yes.
Very, very strange. Yeah, but you know, we can either go to the cave or we can try our best with the with the magically floating. Oh, whoa! Maybe best to watch. Yeah, the roots go down pretty far.
They do. They do indeed.
You don't really get to see this part often. You know, I'm surprised Goldie never found this. This would have been peak burrow.
No, this would have been the perfect little cave for her.
Yeah.
She would have been hunkered on up in here.
Got lights. It's surrounded by like yellow stuff. It would have been perfect. Oh well, I guess they just liked how comfy the other one was.
I mean, maybe it's only a den. It's only one of her dens if she digs it. You know.
True. I can see that. But yeah, just
you know, I gotta not back off of cliffs.
Yeah, I'd appreciate you not doing that too.
Especially now that I just broke my my feather falling boots.
We'll have to get you a new set of those.
I know.
Now that we know a bit more about enchanting, I wouldn't be surprised if we could make some that are a bit more, you know,
doable.
Yeah.
Durable. Excuse me.
Durable.
Durable.
Well, today's a day of weird words.
Today is a day of weird words and an inventory full of random things. My pockets full to the brim with dirt.
Gonna be insane having to sort all these.
Yeah. I mean, and what I was saying before, I did bring a bunch of extra stuff because I remember you saying you were thinking about building maybe like a little cottage out here.
Oh yeah, so like a little summer home.
Yeah, exactly. So I brought a bunch of extra wood and things like that. Just if we want to try and, you know, tackle that today.
Yeah.
But we don't have to.
It's nice to have the option.
Yeah. I just feel like we've been so busy.
We haven't had a lot of time to just sit around. Like we got like a single week and then everything.
Yeah. It's been a lot of conversations and passing lately, so
like I gotta apologize for that.
No, it's not your fault. It's not anybody's fault. I mean it's what happens when you take on parenting. I mean,
you know.
Yeah.
Just
we stumbled into 2 kids.
Yeah. Like it's just I can't help but feel guilty about it, you know?
I would not want you to carry guilt over it, you know?
It's just you've done so much for us, Sky. like so much for even before Goldie and Elle showed up. Like you did so much, and you do so much every day, and it's not fair to you, you know? You get all, you know, you do all of these like super substantial things. I back when we first, you know, started exploring our feelings together, it just, you know, you made a place for my crows so I could hang around there more often, even if I was working. And, you know, we went to the beach and we had so much fun. And then like after the news, I went off, you know, I decided we should probably spend the night together. And I promise you, it was only supposed to be a night. I didn't want to impose, but, you know, I woke up the next morning and I felt home for the first time, and I don't even know. It's like one day turned into two, then three, and then like a week. And that's not right. Like, and then we found, you know, back on our first adventure out on during back when we went, you know, but troving for pirate treasure and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Like I was dead weight, more or less. Like, sure, I was carrying, you know, stuff, but I only had a stick then. And you never made me feel useless for that, or made me feel silly for not picking up weapons. You made me feel valid and all of that. And you even helped me get around it with the whole pan thing. But, you know, the fact that you've helped me as much as you've done, and all I've been able to do is show you, like, words and, like, kind actions that, at the end of the day, like, anyone could have done. It's not right to you. And then Goldie came around and just, you know, I saw them, and for the second time in my life, I felt like I wasn't alone. I felt like there was and I had to help them. And then they asked us what we were, and I couldn't help it. I wanted to protect them, and because you're dating me, like, it feels like you were kind of dragged into this, and I'm so sorry about that. You don't deserve that. You deserve someone who can, you know, who knows who knows what you need without having to ask or having to be told. You deserve someone who talks with you more about these things, like Goldie, before making a decision like that. Because, you know, I don't want to make it hard for you. The last thing I want to be is hard to love, you know?
Well, I'd never say that.
I know you'd never say it, but...
I'd never think it either, okay? You're not hard to love, term. Stop. You're being way too hard on yourself. First of all, I wouldn't have made my house comfortable for you if I didn't want you to stay, okay? Mm. And sure, I didn't expect to take on the role of parenting immediately after starting dating, but it is what it is. Life kind of throws things at you, and you work with it how we can. And yeah, we didn't get to discuss it, but it wasn't really like, it wasn't something it wasn't like there was an option, I guess. I guess there was, but I couldn't deny you the opportunity to get to know, you know, kind of yourself, as well as this, you know, new young axolotl. I could see it in you that you needed her as much as she needed you. And I wish that I was better at it. I'm good at making things that need to be made and doing what needs to be done, but like, I feel like you take on a lot of the emotional responsibility. I think you take a lot of that on in general. And I wish I could be better at that. I feel like I'm kind of towing a line between keeping peace with the village and taking care of Goldie, because I want her to be accepted, but I feel like a lot of people just don't get it. And there haven't been, kids in the village since we were kids, so
Yeah.
people don't know how to deal with it anymore, I
Yeah.
think.
I want you to know, Sky, that you are doing amazing. Like, you are doing, I may seem like I know what I'm doing, but that's only because I've never really had anybody to to give me that sort of parental figure sort of thing. I spent God knows how long wondering what I would have wanted out of it, and I decided, and so I've had time to think about this. And I'm only able to be as emotionally available to Goldie and so many other people like you and Elle because you support me in that way. I couldn't do this alone. I know that for certain. Hell, it's only recently that I've been able to stop throwing myself into work whenever I'm doing whenever I'm feeling iffy about things. I'm only able to shine as bright as I can because you're there with me. You make sure that we're protected, that we're safe, and that, we're not just bending the moment that there's a problem. You're making sure that I know that I have options besides fighting.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't be able to do that without you in my life. You mean the world to me, Sky. You and Goldie and everyone, and I can't stress this enough. You are doing great. I guess it's nice that we both are kind of part of this now. It means that we make up for what the other one isn't doing the best at.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I don't think either of us could do it alone. It's
Yeah.
It's good to know that I guess both of us in our own ways are worrying about not being good enough, and the other one of us is just like, you're doing the best. I'm the one that sucks.
Oh, my word.
This is why we get each other so well.
It is. It really is. I swear, I needed to hear that. Whenever we're here, I feel like we always make promises. So I promise that during this whole parenting thing, I'll try and make sure that I'm helping you whenever you need, making sure you know that you're doing a great job, that you need, I may need things said to me, but people need stuff said to them as well. And I'll try and help with Goldie. I'll try and, I don't know, maybe make a book of what I think might be an axolotl thing and what might just be Goldie. Just to,
that could be helpful.
I'll try my best. I can't guarantee it'll be accurate, but
well,
yeah, I'll at least
even having it written down somewhere,
it'll be nice to go back to. Mm-hmm. That I'll try and make it. I'll try and make, I'll try not to put myself down, because I know as long as you're in my corner, I can do anything.
I promise to keep reminding you that everything that you think could be done by just any old person actually couldn't be. Sure, anybody can write a letter, but nobody can write what you write.
I love you, Sky.
I love you too.
I can't get over the fact that the rainstorm started the moment that happens. The weather is so weird about that.
It's It's a magical world. I think it always knows.
Just something to do. It knows the emotional conversations that are about to happen.
It does. Which, I mean, outside of our own reservations, there is something larger I think we need to talk about, which is what we're gonna do about everything that is happening with Goldie.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I know we were both incredibly upset after the last.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
it's
one thing to set fire to the playground.
Yeah.
It is an entirely different thing to steal explosives from our house and use them to blow up a den we didn't even know existed.
Yeah.
But
a place that we wouldn't have known Goldie was at and could have gotten them more hurt than they've already gotten.
Exactly. Like, they already came back hurt. If they had been in there or even near it.
Yeah.
Like, if anybody had been near it, I mean, it's not like it's not a place we went to collect berries there and things like that. It's
like anyone could have gotten hurt in that, and that is unacceptable.
Yeah, it's not just that's not just being upset. That is unacceptable. And I mean, I know Rox doesn't have the whole story, and so they're suspicious of Flam, but like the Vines all but
like
assure us that it's gotta be graphite.
Yeah, they're the only ones that have those vines. Like, they're the only ones that plant them anywhere. They're the only ones who benefit from them being around. Like, don't get me wrong, they were a huge asset once we learned what they were about during the during the rot, but now that they're sticking around and they're trying to almost continue on after when the job is done, it's not right, you know? I thought maybe they would have settled down by now, but whatever's going on, it's almost like graphite is still is still in the, I don't know, still thinks the battle is still going on when it was over the moment Flam left.
Yeah. I mean, I liked the ideas, like, once we understood what the Vines were, I mean, I liked the idea of having them around, because it was sort of a way to be connected to, like, past members of the village and, our family members and things like that.
But the dead have to stop at some point, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's nice to have them here, but like, we can't have them judging every single action, or hell, if what's going on is what's going on, taking matters into their own hands. They had their time with the village, and now it's our time to do that. And they're not letting us have that.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I wish I could, I really wish I could, like, do, it's hard for me to separate Owl from the Vines right now, because for you guys, there's a lot of people in there that, like, you guys knew that were part of your family, but the only person in there for me is my old boss. And I didn't even get to meet him. I only got to see what he left behind. Like, I didn't think of
him as your boss.
I mean, he is wrong, though.
Yeah.
Like, he sure as hell didn't raise me. That's for damn sure. You know, and so, all, like everybody else, you have your grandmother. Panda has, sure, kind of his boss too, but, like, it was like more of a, I assume, like, they taught them a lot more. They were there. Yeah. Like, out of everybody, like, it's not until recently that I've actually had a family here, And, that's, I'm going to do whatever I can. I've been doing whatever I can to keep you guys safe. I know I do have a bit of a surprise to show you when we get back home,
Oh.
I've been in my lab working on something.
I don't know why I'm surprised every time you're like, by the way, I have something for you.
I've spent a lifetime thinking I could never do magic, and now I found something I can do. I got like years to catch up on now.
Yeah.
It's insane. But yeah, like I wanted, especially after the whole owl thing, like with the burrow and the explosions, I don't know, I got that feeling in my chest that I get whenever I feel like things are getting dangerous, and I just started working, you know?
Yeah.
Like I can't help it when things seem wrong. I can't just sit there.
Yeah.
You know?
I agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
And so I guess that's why I was thinking, should I start working on the secret village? You know, right now it's semi-habitable.
Yeah,
but I could definitely make it
needs some extra lights here and there, but like
probably some more ladders to get back up for
yeah.
when one or both or all of us inevitably fall or jump off of the docks.
That seems like it'd be a good idea, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, we can take like shifts out there getting different things done. You know, maybe each of us takes a shift, maybe like a shift with Goldie, a shift there, and then we all do like a family thing. And then maybe the fourth week we get someone to babysit Goldie, and then like keep it all balanced and all.
Yeah.
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 It like
definitely thinking about you know, connecting a couple of the houses so that we can have a bigger space and making it. I mean, Goldie definitely didn't seem, you know, thrilled about it when we were there. She liked jumping off the docks, but
do you think it might be a good idea to ask them? Like, we've kind of just been telling them what we're going to do, but we haven't really asked them about like where or all that stuff. Like, sure, at the end of the day, you and me, if it's something that like is an obvious like, hey, we can't be here, we should, but like, you know, we should at least give them a say, at least, because this is a big change for them after another big change of, you know, getting into the village at all.
Yeah.
You know, it's a lot on a kid. A lot of, you know.
I think it's a good idea to talk to them about everything that's going on and stuff. I don't think they, you know, maybe picked it up from us about not being good, not super good at communicating all the time.
Yeah. You know, we can't.
So it might be good to to talk to her directly about it, and then
they seem to like letters at least. You know, they.
Yeah.
I definitely need to get them a copy of that book so they can read along later.
Oh, that would be a good idea.
Yeah, it's because Star still hasn't shown up, and at this point, I'll be honest. I might have to. Well, I may not. You know, school is still relatively new. And it might be a good idea to go ahead and just try and teach them what we can, because
take schooling into our own hands for sure.
There's I swear, just it's something. It's something else. Oh well. I'm sure it'll all figure out. It'll all be figured out. Eventually, everything will be back in its place, and you know.
Then things will be better, at least.
Yeah. They may not be the same, but they'll be better, and that's what matters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, you know, one of the last things I was kind of thinking about, going back to the graphite situation.
Yeah.
Are we going to talk to them about that? I know that sounded a little ominous. It kind of is a little ominous, I guess, because I feel like
I just definitely want to talk to them.
Yeah.
And beforehand I was fully intent on talking to them alone, but you definitely make sure that I'm not overreacting or going too far in one direction. You keep me grounded. So I think it's a good idea if we both go and talk about that. Let them know that like things are, you know,
we're a united force.
Exactly. like want to make sure, I make sure that the other one is doing all right.
Too heated.
Exactly. My word.
Okay.
Seems like a good idea.
Yeah. But it's good to get a chance to talk about these things, especially, I've been thinking about a lot of stuff, but I haven't wanted to say it like at the house because I don't want after Elle overheard us talking about Owl and the playground and stuff, and they got so scared. I've been really
I know they heard about the burrow incident as well.
Yeah.
They weirdly enough they're not scared. They're just angry. They had me get rid of one of the blocks that they had kept from their adventure. It was a red block, as they put it, which it was just a tiny piece of TNT. I made sure that it was like disarmed and away from anything, but like they didn't like that it had been used to hurt somebody, so they, they're
so sweet.
They get it from somewhere, that's for sure. Yeah. Where it feels weird. Like, I love being here, but it also just feels weird being this close to them.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, I know while we were here, when you were saying we were going to renovate this place, I got a bit nervous, because, like, I don't want that middle tree coming down. I know I've cut down so many before it, but now there's now my old way of thinking is down there, and I'd rather not revisit that right now.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
I mean, especially after, tensions running high
a
few days ago, and
like I really hope nobody saw me last week, like, besides when I was with you and Goldie, because I think I put on a pretty decent face for you guys, but like when I was away from you all, I don't want to think about how scary I was being.
The claws were out.
Honestly, yes. Pretty sure there's scratch marks on my pan.
Oh wow! Straight through the cast iron.
You just grip the handle too hard, and it's just like, like, for someone who doesn't use them a lot except for letters, you'd be surprised how strong they can be. Yeah, but I hope they don't have to come out.
Yeah. Hopefully we can talk to Graphite and they can be reasonable.
Yeah.
I would assume so anyway. Geesh.
That's the best we can hope for, honestly. Yeah. Like, if they, that I'd assume that they'd be reasonable, but also I'd assume that we wouldn't even have to worry about this. So,
Yeah, exactly.
You know what they say about assuming.
Makes an ass out of you and me.
Yeah. Either way, we should. So, I guess I'll more or less leave it up to you. Do you want to head back there now, or do you want to try and make that little cottage that we were talking about? Maybe use some of the extra stuff to fix up Goldie's sandcastle and little watchtower.
Let's fix up the watchtower and the sandcastle.
Yeah, that seems like seems a bit easier to manage.
Yeah, we can maybe pick a spot and clear it out for the little home away from home.
Yeah.
And then, we can tackle the building later. I can plan it out maybe a little bit.
It'll be nice. Yeah.
Well, I left all the materials that I brought over there.
Yeah.
So
I'll go and check on Elle, and I'll be back to meet you at the sandcastle.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure they're doing all right.
Yeah. I'll make sure they're having a good time.
Yeah. Oh. How you doing? You having fun? Yeah? Yeah. This place is a lot bigger than the one at the playground. Very, very nice. This is actually where where a lot of your brothers and sisters came from. Not all of them, unfortunately, but well, I guess they didn't come from here. I used to take them here so that way they wouldn't be in danger when bad things are happening. You know, a little safe place where only good. You know, I wanted to make sure there was a safe place that no matter what happened, I'd always come back here and make sure things were going. Very, very nice. There's some things here. There's some things here that I'd rather forget, but they're always here. You make sure to have some more fun, okay? Let me good kid. Dirt.
After, little guy.
Go.
Where'd you come from? No, wait, don't go back in the water.
Hmm?
There's a little moosin over here.
Well, this is where I found Moosin before, so like.
Oh, I guess they just like this area. This one is like after something in the water, I guess. He keeps looking down.
Looks like he's looking down at some of the crabs. Probably just keeping an eye on them, making sure they're not going to come up and pinch anybody.
Oh, so yeah, that's fair.
And they're crabs, so they can't exactly drown down there. They're just waiting. Yeah. They're waiting for someone to hop in at the wrong time.
Exactly.
Oh.
I swear, it just became daytime and it's nighttime again.
Like you said, time flies.
Time flies indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I filled in a bunch of the more dangerous holes.
Yeah. Oop.
We might have to do like a sandstone roof because we can't.
Yeah. Like we'll need just a little. Like we need stuff that isn't like gravity defying. Sorry, not gravity defying. Gravity implying. That doesn't sound right either. You good?
Yeah.
Okay, I was worried. I'm like, oh no, did someone's mic cut out?
Nope, I'm okay.
Oh, it's like, you never know with this kind of stuff.
I know.
Hmm.
I guess I could make some, here, I can turn some of this into sandstone.
Yeah.
And then we can cover it up with stone.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. And then it's almost like a sand tent.
Mm-hmm. Yes, a sand tent indeed.
Yeah, they have this bed buried down here. Oh, hey, we can make it morning again. That's perfect.
You know, that's a good idea, honestly.
There we go. Got to wake up to see the sunrise.
Mm-hmm. You just can't help yourself, can you?
I can't. You're right there.
I wouldn't want you to help it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Think. That looks a little
less like a sand castle and more like a sand burrow. Like
yes,
what?
But I mean,
what crabs do.
That is very goldy, you know.
Mm-hmm.
A sand burrow is very goldy.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we could put like I don't think I have anything. Maybe we can find like a light to go in here.
I'm sure there's something. Worst comes to worst, I'm sure I could part with another one of these lanterns.
Yeah.
They're in sets of 2, so I could put one like we could take that one there and then it'd be like back and forth.
It might be a little large.
True. They are very tall.
Yeah, they're a bit long. I was thinking a torch would be ideal because it's a little. Oh wait, no, that's right. I gotta put like a dirt over that.
Yeah.
Anything we. I'll just leave andesite there. Maybe we can give it like a little path.
Wondering if we seal up the back, just make it a mound sort of thing.
So nothing comes from the ocean.
Yeah, keeps the crabs at bay.
Yeah, you gotta keep the crabs at bay.
Mm-hmm.
They are a problem.
I always forget that you can just make sandstone. You can just pack a bunch of sand together. Just in your hands. Just do something that takes the Earth millions of years to do. In 1 second.
Just gotta press real hard.
Sometimes you just gotta flex on Mother Nature.
Yeah. Mother Nature, needs to get with the times, I guess.
Like they need to go to the gym. They need to mine a whole thing of
a whole chunk.
A whole chunk. They gotta mine a whole chunk before they're ready to take on humanity.
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe make like a maybe open this up a bit.
I'm not sure how much is like holes that were dug by Goldie and what was like already existing like terrain holes. So
at the end of the day, whatever, if it ends up being a bit like, I don't think we're going to be able to go back to what it looked like when we first got it. But like, I think as long as it looked decent, like that's all that matters.
Yeah.
We got all the main things are still here. We got the little tent over there. We got the main tree. Got where the swing is missing some stuff, but that'll be fixed eventually.
Yeah.
And
get there.
Yeah, and then we got the cave.
Should we embed this smiley face in the ground as well?
Sure, why not? We'll just it'll be a fun little, just a reminder of what Goldie did while they were here.
Very true.
Yeah. There we go. Beautiful.
Perfect.
Oh.
And then I guess the little guy came up.
He saw the house and was like, "Ooh, finally!"
Yeah, finally a place for me to stay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Anything?
I should probably take these logs back home at some point, because we don't have a lot of archwood left over that I didn't just give to Panda.
That's fair.
I think I have like a log from each of them, and that's it.
Might as well take it back with us then.
Yeah. Like if we already have this much. There we go.
I guess I don't know. I'm like I'm torn between whether we should fix up Goldie's like watchtower and stuff, or whether we should just like, I don't know how much they would want us to change.
Yeah.
I guess.
I guess that's a good time to like bring them over here, maybe teach them how to fix messes and stuff like that. Teach them a bit about building, and I think that'd be nice.
Yeah. I could leave my box over here. I'll have to make a new one or grab one of the ones we have around.
Yeah. I mean, every single chest downstairs has one of those, so feel free to take them if you need. They just might be renamed something else.
I could just leave it over here for the time being.
Yeah. The grass will start to regrow. I will say the one thing that I've found about these big blossom trees is that like they look wonderful, but also there's just so many branches. They are for decoration only. Trying to cut them down and getting them to come down is the worst.
Oh, I can only imagine.
I'm surprised the pink ones like grew as big as they did. They actually got that I got them from the small tree in front of Owl's house back during that time.
Oh,
I was just like, well, these, they're small, and that way it'll be good. And I grew those before I grew the center one, and then they just sprung up, and I'm like, oh god, I hope there's enough light for the one in the center now.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh.
They grew huge.
Yeah, I'm guessing like the one that Owl had was like almost like a, I don't know, a bonsai variant or something. Like it had been curated to be that small.
To be smaller, yeah, that would make sense. I also just realized that this had the. Oh no, is this the wait? Did all of them have this little edge barrier, did that one get added by Goldie?
I think that one had an edge barrier, but that was just because there wasn't enough dirt, and so I just kind of put it there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so I was just like, you know what? Why not? I'll put that there.
Just making it look pretty. I get it.
Yeah, like I wanted to make sure they were on the same level because, if they're down below each other, then it kind of gives a weird look. Okay, good. Bell works.
Was there a chance that it wouldn't?
I mean, I was trying to hit the one when it was over there, and it was not having it. Though that might just be because it was too tall. Had to double check.
Yes. Well, look,
You never know.
Sometimes you just gotta ring a bell when you see it.
I can kind of understand that, That's especially if you're someone like Flam who needs that.
True.
Like, that's all you can do? Dang.
It's good to know that we are all capable of ringing bells just in case.
Yeah.
Not that I want to, put that idea out there.
Yeah. It's like, it's good to know that even after everything, bell ringing is still in the wheelhouse.
Yes, so we can all do it. And that's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now I'm just kind of looking for things that are out of place.
Yeah. I guess we haven't really checked out past the, I haven't checked this little surrounding area here. Everything looks relatively natural, so.
Yeah, this side doesn't look like it. There probably wasn't as much fun stuff
to
attract their eye on the left. They were like, that's just trees. That's boring.
Yeah. It's like, there's like trees and stuff like that. They got and then there's just a bunch of flowers out back, so. Looks like they were focused with this area forward, which honestly kind of makes sense, because literally this entire area is just flowers, and then everything that way is everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if we wanted to, we could maybe... I'm thinking we either nestle the house down in the trees down here, or what we could do, if we wanted a little more distance from the actual sanctuary, is we could set it on the river side over there, and then make a little bridge across.
Yeah, I can see that. That looks picturesque.
Yeah, I'm like maybe from this side, and then nestle it right over there on the bank.
There's also a lot of turtles here.
There are a ton of turtles. I don't know where all
There was only one in that direction, and then granted, they all just sort of showed up at the end, after Flam was gone and the rot disappeared.
Yeah,
nature healed, but I think it might have healed a bit too much. Sometimes.
Yeah, now all the turtles don't even know what to do with themselves.
It's just it's just like there's so many.
So notice, is there light over there?
Light?
Hold on.
Let me see.
It does look like something's lit up over there. Maybe it's a lava pool?
Couldn't hurt to check. I mean, we're already out here.
Yeah. Just want to make sure there's nothing that can burn down the...
I have a feeling that there was lava somewhere around here, but it was surrounded by stone, and I don't think there was much. But then again, I didn't really explore past the river that often. I just kind of did.
Oh yes, it is lava.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I was just like, there. Yep, that looks like the lava. Yeah. Okay.
Well, good to know. Good
Yeah.
to know that's over here.
You know, like,
yeah, I think-
you can make a lot of jars with lava. Yeah, it's how I make my glasses.
True. Very
You know,
true.
if I ever lose them again, I can just get some from there.
But yeah, I think that just having our little house right here on the shoreline and
Yeah.
having a nice little bridge in between the two would be great.
Yeah. It'd be a nice little... It makes it so that way, like, the fun isn't in the way of the living, which, you know, it's always good to have that. God, you can really see how, like, just... This is another one of those trees where it's just annoying.
Yep, it's massive.
Like, how like, shrink, perhaps.
Shrink, perhaps. I agree. How dare it.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Oh my goodness, it just keeps going.
Oh yeah, like those trees will just not stop. It's like don't get me wrong, they look beautiful. They're all round and cool. Also, I've realized that we do not have a lot of apples, and this is going to give us at least a couple more.
Oh, that is true. Yeah.
We might have enough to have an entire bag worth of them. It's always strange because, like, all of the other food stuff we have, thanks to the farms, we've been doing pretty good with those. And then it's just apples. Apples is where we struggle.
We're struggling without the. Oh, there's another right there. Get out of here, you. Get out of here. All right. Okay, I think I got it that time.
Nice.
World's tallest, most problematic tree.
It's problematic. It's gonna get canceled.
Cancel oak trees for being too tall.
Cancel Oak Tree 2020.
Yeah.
2023, actually.
Yeah, 2023. No, that'll be our campaign for 2024.
Yeah. we've seen team trees, and now it's time for anti-trees.
We're against, but just one specific kind of tree.
Yeah, only the trees that decide that they need to be taller than everyone else.
Yeah. What do you think? You're better than us?
You want a medal that says how tall you are?
You know they do.
They wouldn't grow as tall if they did. If they, God, this is. Oh my word. Ah, I'll be real. I didn't know you had already gotten rid of those.
Oh.
I was like, perfect. Top down. There is no floor here.
There was nothing to procure.
I know we also don't have much like birch.
I
It's
still
like-
have a little bit of birch in my coffer, but
Yeah, it's one of those woods that like you'd expect to see more of, you know?
yeah.
Also, I once again another way that I can trust you with an axe because I dropped down and you didn't hit me.
Mm-hmm.
Good. It's not trigger discipline.
Reflexes.
Reflexes.
I guess it's sort of trigger discipline.
It's just
but
that the
yeah.
trigger is a giant handle.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
I think reflex probably fits a little better in that situation.
probably. God, that pig is just. I guess it keeps him warm.
Is he just simply staring into the void?
They're just
The void of
so
lava?
like they're just walking around like they own it.
Yeah, you know.
Like I'm so worried about that pig. I'd rather not just be turned around and suddenly smell bacon.
Oh,
In this
God.
instance, I would rather not.
Yeah, there's a lot of, it's good to know where your food comes from, but probably not in that way.
Yeah. Oh my
Like
word.
that viscerally.
Mm-hmm. Ew.
Excuse you.
Huh?
Rude.
Ah.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I got shot in the back, eh?
Oh, dang.
Didn't even have the courtesy to shoot me head on.
Dude was such a coward. They had to take you with your back turned. Like, now that's the kind of person that would use the last resort without flinching.
That's true.
Hello,
There's
sir.
A crow.
How are you doing? Wonderful to see them.
They follow us wherever we go, I swear.
Well, you know, it's always nice to have a good group of a good group of those guys. They're rather intelligent for what they are, so you know they obviously don't see us as a threat, which is good.
They know what's going on. They know what's up.
Yeah, they know who to trust. They're a trustworthy bird.
I think this will be very, very cute. A
Yeah.
very good little spot.
Mm-hmm.
Won't be anything massive, but
yeah, you know,
it's need to be,
I mean,
the sanctuary's right there.
Yeah, I mean, it's like it's a summer house more or less. So exactly. Like it's meant for like when it's meant for taking trips out somewhere that might take multiple days. Like this one has.
Exactly.
Oh.
You know. We never do anything short term.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm relatively tall for an axolotl standard. Short term doesn't exist.
Look, that is true. That is true.
I haven't been short term since back when I used to sit in a bucket. Sir, how dare you get away? I'm just gonna let you finish that off because I was like, I'm punching this out of the way of the sword. That is.
It was more that I was trying not to because the sword doesn't have quite as much control as the axe,
or the pen or anything like that.
Catch you in the swing.
Yeah, the last that would be just awful.
Yes.
Oh god, I would never want you to have to go through that.
In the that so quintessentially you that in the perspective of talking about accidentally getting stabbed, you were like, I would never want you to go through having to accidentally stab me.
Because you
want to be stabbed.
Like, don't get me wrong, that's something awful, but like I don't have to say that it's awful because everybody knows it's awful. But like, you know, I care about you a lot. Like, you've done a whole lot for me. I honestly wouldn't be... I feel like I'm the type of person who would just be like, if I got stabbed in the back or something like that, I would take the knife out, hand it to someone, and go, here, you drop this. I'm not the best at... I take on a lot more than I need to.
Mm-hmm.
That's
why I'm there to then stab the person that stabbed you when you try to hand the knife back.
Yeah. They're just gone, and it's just like, where'd they go? Oh, they said you could keep it.
Yeah. They were just, they didn't actually need it.
They didn't need it. They just, you know. Oh, yeah, that is a nice bit of space.
Yeah, I think that'll be perfect.
Yeah.
I'll flatten it out a little bit. It'll be great.
Mm-hmm. Maybe put one of those water wheels somewhere that Goldie's been working on.
Definitely.
I think they'd like that. It'd be really cute.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be perfect.
Yeah.
And we can worry about... Here, you know what I'm gonna do actually?
Yeah.
Is, since we're gonna build the house here, I'm gonna leave a couple chests over here, and then I could just leave the building supplies here.
Yeah.
For when we come back with Goldie. And,
we can do
work. That way it's here for both of us whenever.
Yeah, we'll have a bit of we'll have some supplies for building, and we won't be going back with as much. Okay. God, that's a lot of seeds. I know this banner here is just every single one of those like gray guys just like carries one of them. And it makes you wonder where they all come from.
I agree.
Like they have like a group. Like
we did find one of their like little towers.
Yeah, but that's so far away from here. Are they that intent on all of that?
Maybe.
They're just like, those people are having fun. How dare they? How dare they how dare they not pillage every village they run into?
Exactly.
Oh.
They can't relate, and it upsets them.
Like, we're just the kind of people with I was gonna say no enemies, but there's one that's making it real hard.
Yeah, usually no enemies.
Usually no enemies.
Most of the time, historically,
Yeah.
it's been okay, but recently, not so much.
Yeah. There we
Okay.
go.
I'm just gonna take out everything. I did bring over some non-traditional stuff. You know what? I'm gonna make another.
Yeah, I'm assuming by non-traditional you mean like some more specialty stone, like that blue stuff or green stuff.
Exactly. Yeah. I did.
Yeah.
I found some of the blue stuff, the azurine.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, that might be nice.
Yeah.
For some of the buildings around here.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, pig. I'm gonna make this this back chest into stones and things.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it a little organized, at least.
You ever realize that gunpowder when it's just in a pile looks like pepper? Don't mix those
Why
two
is
up.
It spicy.
Why is it spicy? Oh.
There. That way, I don't have to leave my coffer.
Yeah.
And we have a good amount of things to start with, at least.
Yeah. Like everything.
Try and come back over here at some point and work on a base for the house. Some
Yeah.
like basic structures.
Mm-hmm.
And we can just kind of and digging it out.
Yeah. Getting this place a bit more flattened.
Yeah, this area is good. I think we just need to push this back a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe. Golden. A little melon farm, you know.
Oh my god, yes. Have some have some sweet berries growing so we can get some sweet berry cookies for Goldie, fresh baked.
Yes.
You know.
Maybe a little pig pen, considering all the pigs that are wandering precariously around.
I know we only have like I think I know I checked in at the village. We only have like a couple of pigs, I want to say. I mean, compared to cows, we have like way too many. It's just like you have enough cows, and it's like I wasn't saying we needed more.
I know, it really said no more cows.
No
Don't
more.
you make another single cow.
Oh my word. Trust me, I don't even touch the cows. They just show up.
They do. They're out of control.
Oh my word. Also, that bit of lead, just gonna speed that along a bit.
It was staying.
It's living off of this one here, and that's just unacceptable. That's also a very
life leaves.
I'm just gonna. Worst comes to worst, I'll just cut down the original tree, and we'll get rid of it that way.
We could just cut down these two trees. They're just kind of an awkward little pair, you know.
Yeah, they just they're what's the word? Codependent.
Yes, codependent.
God, I didn't know Coda had a pendant.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't shock me. You know?
I mean, we've read up a lot on that, you know. There we go. Yeah, that looks relative, and not only that opens up this area over here. So
yeah, there's like a little pond over here.
Yeah,
it's cute.
It's nice.
Maybe that's where we can put the little pig pen.
Yeah, nice little place for them to get some water. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think we're good. I don't want to leave Coda to babysit for too long. We've been asking so much of them lately. I feel a little bad.
They are so sweet. I've been I know I've been talking to them about the possibility of teaching them the potion stuff that I've been learning for like drinks and stuff. So just you know, just because like, I mean, there's not many things to drink besides water and watermelon juice, and I feel like they deserve at least something to, you know, because if I can learn how to do that, I might be able to make like those magical potions that like those mana regen, because like they struggle with you know,
Needing more mana.
yeah, they got they got like low blood magic.
Low blood magic.
Oh,
I mean, I think anybody'd have low blood magic if they hopped in one of those blood-sucking cauldrons.
oh yeah, like I thankfully haven't had to like do much with that, so I still have those bottles that you made, because like I'll be real, I have them and I'm like, this hurt someone that I cared about, I'd rather not use that. But then also it's like, but if I don't use it, then like it means that you did it for nothing. And that's just awful, you know? It's one of those weird things where it's just like, it's like on the one hand, like, this hurts somebody. Should I use something that hurts somebody to make something? Also, I'm pretty sure this hole was here already. It's just weird water.
It definitely was, but I did see coal down here, so
I
snatched that really quick.
And also Inferium, the thing we have far too much of. I still need to do... I should start working on the study of that, because I have the book for it. I've just kind of been focusing on other things, which is, you know, good and bad, depending on the purposes. Oh, watch out.
Yep, I'm good.
Okay, good.
I was trying to make myself a little spot to breathe down here.
Ah.
It's a slow process using a pickaxe underwater.
Yeah. Usually you need like you need something below you to sort of to stabilize yourself. Speaking of, there is now something below you, so you should be able to mine a bit faster.
I'm good now.
Yeah.
But this will be good, because I feel like we're perpetually out of coal.
Oh, look at that. So cozy. Another burrow.
a cozy little half-flooded burrow, yes. Oh. And I then filled it up with water.
You know, most of it is still here.
Yeah.
You know, you can still get some oxygen.
Yes. Just a little oxygen as a treat.
Yeah, you know.
Well, you know, that wasn't really where I intended that to go, but that's fine.
Yeah, right there maybe. There we go.
Hey, I got 25 coal from that one little area, so that's
nice,
good.
Nice.
Like I said, perpetually out of coal, so...
Yeah, I've thankfully been, like, harvesting some more of those coal plants. They give a lot of... Like, if you get, like, 8 of the essence things that pop off of it, you can make, like, 12 coal.
Oh, okay.
It's really good. They take forever to grow, but, like... You know, again, maybe it's just because we haven't researched enough, sir. It's two, sir. Sir and maybe sir and or madam. Because I actually don't know if either of you are. Yeah. They swam off. I made it awkward.
Yeah. They said, "Oh,
Huh. Just gonna assume."
Yeah. They didn't want to be caught, you know.
Yeah, you know.
In the act.
You know, they were doing that thing where they're just like, what if we kissed in these players' boats?
Except for they were both sideways. You
they
know?
were
so
holding
it's kind of an awkward
hands.
sideways kiss.
Holding hands, vile. I'm joking, of course. Oh. Looks like the sun is officially setting. So It's always weird. If you just turn your head, the sky just completely shifts.
Yeah.
So weird. There we go.
We'll go ahead and head back.
Yep, sounds like a good idea. There we go. And then I can get something to eat because I am rather hungry after all of that.
You didn't bring. I have food with me. Why didn't you tell me?
Well, I mean, to be fair, you did tell me in your letter, I'm going to cook. It's my turn after all. So I'm like, oh, okay, got it.
What you did? But you have to tell me when you're hungry. I'm sorry.
I'll be real. I just assumed there was like an itinerary.
Oh no, I didn't plan it that much. I'm sorry.
You're all good. I planned things way too far. I had a whole book for our first date to make.
Oh my goodness.
I am a habitual planner, and it's not the best.
You know. One of us has to be.
You know, it works out in the end.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That's just you.
There we go.
Oh,
Fell right back in.
You know, we both had to have our opportunity to fall off a dock or a ledge or something today.
Yeah, we left at night and we've come back at night. Full circle.
Mm-hmm. It was just one day, definitely.
It was totally
just
one day. Ignore all the
Totally
sunrises and sets that happened.
Yeah, it was definitely only a singular day.
Totally. Time here is weird.
Mm-hmm. At least there's no nasty boys out here.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there's a couple. I spoke too soon.
I'm guessing most of them, because the closest, like, people were over in that direction.
No, true.
So so, you know, they were attracted to that, and it wasn't until we came back that they were like, wait, there's more. And then they started making their way over here.
Problems on purpose.
You're telling me that we can cause problem? Oh, well, out. Have a shiver down my spine. There we go.
Thank goodness. We walked out of the rain and into the sun.
It's perfect. Oh, all the creeps are burning, as they should be.
As they should be.
Mm-hmm.
The chickens seem to be having a grand old time.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised we don't have as many chickens as I was. I was fully expecting this place to get like overrun within the first week, but it looks like Goldie's. I don't know. Well, then again, I guess we've also been getting like eggs for breakfast and stuff like that, and we're not just.
Yeah, we're not rehatching the chickens.
Yeah, you know.
Let's see what's going on. Oh, there's some in the coop too.
Yep.
They really are just laying their eggs all over the place. Most of them were not in the coop.
Yeah, well, you know, when you have the ability, you might as well. Tried to open it.
You tried to open it. I was opening it. We're really good at this.
We are really good at this.
So that's why we automated all our doors and why we just stand on the pressure
Yeah,
plates
it's
while
so
the
much
other
easier
person
because one person goes in, the other one, and then they hold the door open. It works.
Exactly.
Oh my word.
Well,
I think
we can go and try and find everyone. I don't know exactly where Coda's.
I will say before we do that, I do kind of want to show you the surprise that I've been working on.
Oh, and let's get you food.
Yeah, that too. Listen, we need. Spent a lot of time together today. we're on the same wavelength, for better or for worse.
We haven't spent this much time together in.
It's just
in weeks.
It's so we come back and we're literally doing the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my word! But there we go. Two baked potatoes, and that fills you up.
Yeah. Here, take some of the barbecue as well, please.
Yeah. Don't worry. I got like 7 here as well. It's just that it takes 2 to fill me up from empty. But down this way, I've been working on a couple different things in both Botania as well as as well as my own personal studies. I'm gonna start with Botania because I do have something I've been wanting to get finished while I'm here. Ignore that sound in there.
I was like,
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
It's under control.
Okay. got it. That's only a little alarming.
Let me just get these out. Those. Okay, but I recently made this thing, which, from what I understand, it's kind of like a crafting table, but like different. I wanted to work on something I found in the Britannia book. It was like the sash of sorts. I needed some runes for it, and I need I got the mushrooms, the coal. Yeah. What else did I need? So it's always unfortunate having to open up the book. It's one of the few problems that I found with them upgrading from the other one. Powder, steel, might need some... Oh no, okay, I got some stone. There we go. You.
All right. Okay.
Okay, I think I might be... It might need... Oh, actually.
Wand?
Yeah, I think it needs mana to be powered.
Okay.
If I... Maybe? Oh, there we go.
That seems to have done it.
There we
I
go.
might need to feed it a little bit more coal. I don't know if it has enough mana.
It's got a fair bit, but not too much. Yeah, just ignore all of the sounds in that room.
Yeah,
I will say those sounds are made by something in Britannia. I just didn't want to put it in here. I wouldn't recommend putting it in here with all this. Well, I hate to say it, flammable stuff.
Flammable stuff.
There's just there's a lot here.
Oh.
Oop, it's making something. Ooh, glowing. All right.
Living stone and the wand, it looks like.
Right here, maybe? And... Ooh.
Oh!
Looks like...
Drop pop candy.
Yeah, these are apparently called earth runes, at least if the book is to be believed. I'll let you hold on to these, because I still got a couple more things I gotta make.
Boy.
The thing about... The difference between Britannia and Brain is braining right now. The difference between these two is very interesting. They're very similar in the fact that they are imbuing things with magic, but like Britannia takes it a step further where they then take those combined things to make not different combined things. Okay, steel, powder, string, feather.
Keeping an eye on the flowers to keep feeding them coal. It's a good thing I picked this up.
Yep. Okay, you, and you.
Oh, okay.
Now, if the book is to be believed, this should make some runes of the air. And then with those, I can make I can make something in a crafting bench, I believe. But yeah, it's very similar to the cauldron, but it's using like mana itself instead of using it as a way to transfer mana. Like it's
interesting.
Very, 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 very odd. Like this definitely feels like something that was made after the Book of Shadows. I wouldn't be surprised if the Book of Shadows was like the beginnings of magic, because there's not a lot of powerful things in that. There's like useful things, but not very powerful things.
It's the progress.
Yeah. All right. If I do this, there we go.
And there they are.
And now, if I just open this back. Okay, and I should be able to... You still have those runes of the earth? Oh, perfect.
Yep.
I really should look into...
You needed them.
I should look into installing a crafting bench around here. But then again, there is something in Botania that makes it so you don't need one of those anymore. Like, I'm gonna go in here because it's closer. Don't panic too much. Yeah, I've made some stuff. This thing's called a blaze, apparently, according to the Lexica of Botania.
There's a lot of new things happening in this room in general.
Yeah. We'll get to them shortly, but
Okay.
trust me when I say I like, listen, I get worried. I get real worried sometimes.
Uh-huh.
And this is just one of those moments where it's just like, okay, one of those. What am I missing from here? Okay, I need 4 more leather. Perfect. We have more of those.
Don't tap the glass.
Yeah, I'll be real, it took forever to get in there, and they are very angry. I made this thing called a fell pumpkin, and I put it on top of some iron bars, like it said in the book, and then that thing appeared. And I'll be honest, I've seen something like it before, but it was up in Star's lab. Well, I guess it used to belong to PT. And I remember PT telling me that hell exists in his world. And I hate to say it, but that thing looks like it's from hell. And it just makes me wonder, how in the hell did PT get that?
Yeah?
Because, like, you can't just, like, how do people from his world just get like, stuff like that? Okay?
I guess they go to hell.
Without magic, though?
I mean, they made portals to get here, so maybe there's more magic than they realize in their own world.
I guess, but that's for you. This is a sash of sorts. You should just be able to put it in, like, your belt slot. And when you wear it, the longer you run for, the faster you go. Felt like it might be good to have something like that. Yeah.
There we go. Oh,
there we go.
Okay, all right.
There we go. And I got mine turned on. It does have something built into it where if you just click the little thing next to it, it should just disappear. Because, listen, we got to be fashionable. Like, there's a little bitty button next to it. Like, you can just toggle it on and off. But, yeah. But, yeah, I've been working on some stuff. That's Blade. It also talked about something called a snow golem. And so I might look into that later, but this thing stays locked up for now.
Yeah, that I understand now why you were like,
yep.
Things in the Botania room are flammable, and that is definitely living fire.
Yep, fire given life, and that is, not gonna lie, kind of terrifying. Weird.
A little scary.
Yeah, you know, I've never seen anybody give life to anything. You know? Like, that's terrifying. But, I decided to go ahead and enchant your armor as well as my own.
The shield!
Yeah, you got one of your own as well.
God. What?
Yeah. It has a name engraved on the back.
Of course it does. It's you. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
It's perfect. And then I also made a set of armor for Goldie. It may look like it's not enchanted, but it is.
I can see the faintest aura of magic.
It's like, the way I see it, if we have to confront Owl and they get a bit too dangerous, we have this. And it keeps us safe, is definitely intimidating. And also, if Goldie needs armor, then they're not going to be drawing attention to themselves while they're wearing it.
That is true.
Yeah, I was tempted to make it yellow, but I'd rather not. I don't want them getting hurt. I want them safe. I don't want them scaring someone and provoking something.
Yeah.
And then I got one last thing I've been working on. Sure, PT would be way too proud.
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
The potato cannon.
Yep. I thought I got a couple different things I can use. Been doing some testing with different types of potatoes and stuff like that, and I think I found something that works, so,
That's good.
Yeah.
I also just noticed that your glasses just
Yeah.
went on the stand.
I can't wear glasses with helmets, unfortunately.
Man.
Thankfully, they're
really
reading
gotta
glasses,
fix that.
so
Yeah.
it's like we rarely ever have to go into we rarely have to be in battle mode, thankfully. So
Yes, thankfully.
once we get this settled, glad I'll be able to go back to my rolled up sleeves and my glasses and all that.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, that's more or less everything I wanted to show you. There's I have some potions that I've been working on if you want to, take some of those just in case.
Just a few things. Just
Yeah.
a couple things here and there.
Yeah, I listen, I have a whole journal, 55 pages of magical research. I've had time.
You have had time.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm slacking.
Nah, you're not slacking. Trust me, you've been doing wonderful. Plus, also, you've been having to do a lot of physical stuff with building of houses and things like that. So
Yeah.
trust me when I say you were doing everything you need to.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
You're succeeding. Either way, we'll just head up this way. I think we got mostly everything we need, thankfully. And then later on, if we see Goldie, I probably won't bring them down here. I'll bring the armor up so that way they can, because I don't want to scare them. Oh. We're gonna get back used to opening doors when the other one needs it, and not closing them when they are as well. Oh, yeah. It's just the letter that Goldie made for Flam. Nothing major. Yeah.
I guess that means that Flam never showed up today.
No, they sent that I think a week or two ago. It's just that Flam can't really access the post box.
That's fair.
It's nice to know that they can't just read mail. Granted,
True,
they haven't messed with the mail system as much as Owl has. Even when they were in the vines, they didn't respect it. Oh, apparently Goldie's made another letter to Owl. Not my place to read.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She's too good for that kind of treatment.
Yeah, she's definitely too good for it. Ugh. All right, but I'm sure Bear is probably around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Just maybe
the pig is never not.
It's always
surprising to me.
Yeah, it's you don't see green pigs that often. I'm honestly kind of worried about it.
I know.
It's
but
that.
It seems fine.
It seems fine. It's just glowing a lot, and
it's a sickly color, but
I mean, it's a sickly color for an animal. If I saw like a plant, one of the green guys, those guys look fine. But for a pig, it's worrying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, nothing else has come of it, so I guess it's okay.
Yeah. There we go. I'll be honest, if I keep doing all this research, I might actually get to see what that crystal up there is all about.
That's true.
Is that
the crystal in the tree?
The crystal in the temple as well.
True.
That'll be interesting. Makes you wonder why the people didn't just keep working on that, There must be a reason why it kind of stopped.
Or I mean, it may just be that they did do all that work and then you know, the reason it's there is just kind of lost to time.
Yeah, that seems to happen a lot. Same thing with the Waystones.
Yeah.
Like, they make stuff, but then they didn't write down what. Also, that's a new banner, I think.
Yeah.
It looks nice.
It's really,
yeah.
You know, gives good cooking vibes.
Yeah.
I like it.
You know? I wonder if Smeef is still cooking. Yep, he's still in there.
Smeef's always cooking.
Yeah. You
look
know,
at Smeef cooking.
Yeah, look at him. They really did let him cook.
Yeah, they let him cook, and he cooked.
Yeah.
Well, they're not here, and I don't know where they went, to be honest.
I mean, we could probably think about all the places that Bear knows about.
Yeah.
Because they said it's like one of their favorite places. We got here, and they're not here. We got the village, and it's not there. They weren't at our house. We kind of knew that on the way in.
The beach, maybe?
Oh yeah, you know, we had like that party there, so
yeah.
You know, it was
could be good memories there.
Yeah, you know, it seems like a good place to check.
A safe bet.
Let's see.
There's a boat abandoned over here.
Oh, okay. I'll go and put this one up then.
In the rice paddies.
Ah, there we up.
I was coming to pick you up.
Yeah, I walked around.
You walked around.
I swear.
Okay.
We've been...
One day.
Yep, just one day is all it takes.
Only takes one day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's another abandoned boat. So many abandoned boats. We gotta stop abandoning our boats.
We really do.
In random places. Oh, you know what? I think that was from when Goldie was running away.
You know, that makes sense.
And
Yeah, those are the boats we abandoned.
We abandoned those boats. Bad boat owners.
There we go. There's a lot of storage in this bridge.
Gotta have a little bridge storage
Yeah,
as a treat.
You never know when it's going to be useful. All right. Also, the ice is gone. I guess it finally melted.
Oh, must have.
Yeah. You know, it has been getting warmer.
Yeah. Can't leave ice at the beach forever.
Yep, you know, at some point, you know, at some point it's gotta go on. It's gotta move.
Mm-hmm. Melt.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. There we go. I don't see them here.
Yeah, kind of.
The rule's still the same?
Kiddie pool, no running, no chasing, no drowning.
Oh my word.
Olive, such a way with words.
Mm-hmm. I'll be honest, I read that and for a second I thought Goldie wrote it and then I remembered.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's not, we're definitely gonna have to teach them to read better and to write better. Not because I want them to be better than Olive, but because, you know, I still feel bad about what happened to Olive. Like I did a lot back then, and you know, it's kind of like because I got angry at them, they didn't go and do their reading as often as they would have liked. So, you know, they completely said they didn't want any more letters from the postman, and that hurt. Thankfully, it got fixed in the end.
Yeah, we both did a lot during that time. We were doing what we thought was best.
Yeah. Like, I just want to make sure we're not making the same mistake. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm sure we'll do fine. You know?
I think we're doing the best we can right now, that's for sure.
Yeah. You know, we don't have like, you know, everything. We don't have a whole world rotting to worry about to speed up our decision making, so we can take time with this.
So, I mean, arguably the best decision either of us ever made was because of that.
You know, you're not wrong. Completely right. It's weird saying that I wouldn't change that for the world, considering that was feeling like the end of the world.
I know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're not here. Where else would they be then?
I don't
Where would Bear's favorite place be? Hmm?
Oh no!
Huh?
I watched a fish jumped out of the water.
I just realized something we both did. Oh no.
What?
What's the one thing that I put in a pond? We need to go back. Both of us need to go back.
Oh
We're going back right now.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We're the worst.
We are the worst. We're going right there. We're not even docking this boat. We're taking this one.
We're taking this one and we're going.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We're so bad. We're such bad parents.
Oh god. Oh it's so much easier. Goldie's so much louder.
Oh my god.
Jesus
God. We just left him. And granted, it's in a bigger pond, but oh my god. We can't keep doing that. They're gonna get the wrong idea.
They're gonna be so traumatized.
They're gonna think we don't want them. I don't want them to go.
Oh jeez.
Oh god. Oh my god. God,
Look, there's no sense feeling bad about it. We just need to remedy the situation,
yep.
you know?
We just need to get there. Maybe when we get there, we take off our armor so it looks like we were there the whole time.
Yeah, yes, yeah. I think that's probably for the best.
Just make it look like we never left.
Yeah.
We were just really busy for an extra couple days.
We were working on the house area.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Everything's fine.
Okay.
It's a safe
it's cool.
place.
It's safe. Yeah. It's good. It's fine.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Do I have their bucket on me? I'm not sure if I do or not.
I have one if we did.
Good. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hey, buddy! How you doing? Oh, you made a friend!
Yeah!
Look at that! You like the turtle? I can't, can you speak turtle? I don't think you can. Anyway, let's go ahead and get you back home, buddy, okay?
Yeah, we gotta go find your sister.
Yeah.
We gotta go find your Uncle Bear and your sister. Yeah. All right.
Wait, if he's Uncle Bear, is he my brother or yours? I'm gonna go with mine, because he wears a white shirt.
Yeah, you guys kind of, I think you and him kind of give off the same energy.
Yeah. All right, we'll just go and put Elle back in their box, and we'll take the box with us, and we'll go and find Goldie.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah. It was a good repair session. Look at it. It looks great.
It looks amazing. We're actually thinking of making a house out here, so that way we can come hang out here and play more often.
Yeah, we are clearing out a nice area. We're gonna make a nice bridge.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a little pond.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
there's the boat.
I know. I parked it.
How dare you!
He literally saw us coming and was like, "Let me get in that boat real quick."
Okay.
Yes.
Off we go.
Anyway, back home.
Back home.
Where we have not been for a while.
Actually, we should probably stop by the beach. You know, because the Bear said they were taking them to their favorite place. We can just round them off there.
Very true. Very true. Let's go to the beach.
We'll go to the beach, and it'll be. You haven't been to the beach either, Elle, or have you? Did we take you to the beach?
I don't think we did go to the beach.
To be fair, it was near the beginning when everything was really hectic, and my memory is foggy.
Yeah.
If you haven't been there, it'll be fun. If you have been there, it'll be a nice treat. Exactly. Yeah, the beach should be, and around that direction. Yeah.
I just like to see the edge of
Yeah.
the peninsula.
Yeah. That
because
way you know you're
helps
in the
me.
right place.
Exactly. It stops me
Mhm.
from veering too far off in any one direction.
Exactly.
There it is.
There we go.
Coming in to view.
Yeah. There's the changing rooms where the creeps were.
Exactly.
There's more creeps on that island. How dare they?
There's so many of them. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's the only place that isn't lit up around here, so I guess that's the only place they can really go to.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Mm-hmm.
But boy...
There we go.
I don't see anyone. Watch out for this nasty boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, alright. That went right through him. Now
Gotcha.
that's the effective way to do
Yeah,
it.
you just gotta ping pong them between both of us.
Pass them back and forth.
Mm-hmm. Got some extra gunpowder.
Yeah.
That
in case.
I'll be real, I don't think we'll be wanting to make anything out of gunpowder. Especially after all of that.
After everything.
You know? And don't get me wrong, you can use gunpowder to make some pretty interesting stuff, like some rather beautiful stuff, but you know, definitely not you gotta be real careful with that stuff. Yeah.
It's not looking like they're around here.
Mm-hmm. Maybe. Oh, actually, yeah. Remember there was a vine around here that let you get all the way to the top. That one. Maybe get like a vantage. Oh. Okay, I think I found them.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think those were there before.
I don't think those were there either.
Okay, well, we know where to go.
Yep. You know, turns out getting the high ground was a good idea.
Yeah. You know, it helps sometime. You know, I can't, you know. I wonder if that's how Flam's always able to find Goldie. They just fly up really high and then look for the yellow dot.
That would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Oh, wow. Oh!
This is so...
Just like my sanctuary. They did such an amazing job.
It's so pretty.
Oh my word.
Wow, they must have been working on this for a long time.
Yeah. This place looks beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my. Wow.
Kitchen, a little farm. Oh, there's beds back here too. And
Oh.
Oh, I wonder if they've been living here.
Got armor. Got that. They got a book. Looks like a journal.
Yep.
So I'm gonna avoid that because
I want to read that. Yeah.
The last thing I want to do is accidentally read someone's personal secrets.
Private.
Like that isn't like a log that you do, like where it's just like, yeah, this is like open for anybody to read and learn about. Like that's private.
Mm-hmm.
They're not here either, or if they are here, they're just hiding really well.
Very quiet. Goldie is not one to be.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they've been getting better when they're intentionally hiding.
Yeah,
because like that, you know, they've learned that like if they're screaming and talking too much, then we can find them during tag.
That is, yeah.
Oh my
Seek's
word!
not very effective.
They did such a good job on this.
I know, these trees are beautiful.
Very, very obvious color coordination.
You know,
making me wonder. Huh. Well then.
Just a part of the family.
Yeah, you know. Honestly, they seem like a good person to you know. They are the uncle after all.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Maybe up in that blue tree? Not only that, there's like a boat still there, so I think they're still around here. They're just...
Yeah, maybe they're just wandering around.
Maybe.
Walking somewhere.
Oh. There's more
Oh, you
moss
forgot the
here.
blue tree.
Huh?
The blue tree. It has a little spot up in the branches.
Does? Oh my...
Yeah.
Oh my... God, this is amazing!
Yeah.
I take it back. They've done better than my old sanctuary. And granted, they had a bit more to work with, but you know, I don't think I had these blue trees back then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh my.
It's different.
Yeah. You know, different things for different people.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
I bet Goldie loved this.
Oh, I bet having trees that not only you're allowed to climb, but you can hide in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, a perfect hiding spot.
Mm-hmm.
Hide and seek spot. Oh goodness.
There's like some moss this way, which makes me believe that they've been doing stuff around
Something
here.
Going upwards.
Yeah. Well, I say that, and then we end up at just lava.
Oh, yeah.
That seems a bit dangerous.
That does seem a bit dangerous.
Yeah. I'm guessing they were just... Maybe they have plans for this part later.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm. A lot of bamboo. Panda's gonna like that.
Yeah. I'm sure they've been growing their own as well.
True, true. But, you know, just having it around seems like fun. Yeah, like, there's a boat still here, so that makes me... Oh my... Wow.
Maybe we missed them?
Wow, that goes down far. There's a whole ravine down there.
Oh.
In the water, it just goes down so far.
Yep. That sure does.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, that is... Whew. Good to know. Good to know.
Yep. Good to know.
I would like to think that they aren't down there. I mean, this would be my favorite place if I were Bear.
I know.
But like they're not here, so
maybe they thought we were back.
Maybe,
at the village.
honestly.
Maybe we just missed each other.
To be fair, we did have
back.
to be fair, we did spend a lot of time over at the island.
We did. We spent a lot of time
And then
there, so
you know, so like that seems like the best course of action is to maybe head back to the village, see if they're waiting for us.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm. Okay. Oh well. Maybe they're playing at the playground?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, that'd actually be kind of fun, you know.
Yeah.
They've done their thing and now they're just letting Goldie play around in their regular place.
Yeah, it could be that maybe Goldie's showing Bear her den?
Maybe.
Her burrow?
I don't think she's been working on her burrow. Like,
yeah.
Like they've been working on something, I feel. Because like actually that blaze in the research room, that one's the second one. The first one I was able to use something that Goldie made and capture it, and it made one of those things that's up near up near Star's place.
I'm gonna pick up these boats because they upset me.
Yeah. Let me see, is there anything in here? Nope, it's an empty chest boat. It's not even that they're using it for storage.
It's just it was just left behind.
It just is.
It simply exists.
Yeah. There we go. And we'll bring this boat back and everything will be all fine.
Here we go.
There we go. Right there.
Right in the boat box.
Yeah. All right.
Store all your boats and boat accessories.
I mean, it's good. It makes it so that way, because if you just leave a boat out and it starts raining, it could fill up, and
Yeah,
you know,
you
it
don't
keep
want your boats filled with water.
either way. Now that we're back, definitely time to look around and see if maybe
Maybe they're in town.
Maybe. Out by the playground, maybe.
Yeah, exactly. We'll go through town, and if we don't see or hear them, then we'll head back to the house for the first time today.
Yeah. Actually, let me just check something. Okay, the book is still checked out, so there's still
on a quest.
Either the quest has been completed and they haven't put it back yet, or
Maybe I guess if we don't find them near the house, we could always check the community house.
True.
See if they maybe went out there.
Yeah, just like, showing it off. How you doing, Tim?
He's still mad that I had to take away his bottom teeth for child safety.
I'm sure he'll understand in due time.
Oh, hey!
Hello!
Oh, hi!
We were just looking
Yeah.
for you all.
Oh, yeah,
we checked-
I was with Goldie in the background.
Yeah, oh, nice.
It's always the last place you look.
Yeah, we went like everywhere. We went to the beach, we came here, we went into town. We definitely we saw what you were working on.
Oh, did you guys see what I was working on?
Oh, yeah,
it's a little special place.
Just saying, as someone who has built a safe place before, you did an amazing job. Honestly, hats off to you. Amazing work.
Oh,
that is so cozy and
I do
nice.
appreciate that a lot.
Like, you did, honestly, couldn't have done better myself. That looks amazing.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, so Goldie's in the playground.
Yeah.
I was telling Goldie that we did a lot of things today. We went fishing.
Mm-hmm.
We went to the place. We also learned how to do hot cocoa.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Boy.
They
Sugar.
I mean,
Don't
to
worry,
be
I
fair,
taught
hot
them how to
cocoa
make
doesn't
the-
have as much sugar as you'd think. It's like dark
Yeah, I
chocolate.
know.
Yeah. And then
it's dark chocolate.
Yeah.
It's more than anything.
That's good at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the sugar bit that is in there brings out the sweetness of the chocolate in a healthy way, which is nice.
I see.
Yeah.
I think they left a little bit of hot cocoa for Flam.
Aww.
Flam didn't show up at all today. I was we were all over the place. Like, we were back there and we went back to check like all the places.
I mean,
And
to be
we were
fair,
having some
Auntie Flam's
troubles,
been
too, with-
hanging around basically 24/7. That's gotta be tiring. Like,
Yeah.
I'd assume like the ones in the vines probably have that area in the vines to
like,
rest, but
Goldie mentioned Flam didn't sleep maybe, or like I don't know if
They-
go sleep or
I-
have some rest.
I remember they mentioned at some point that like apparently Flam said because they were tired when they died, they were still they are always tired, and that just sounds terrible.
That sounds
That does
terrible.
sound terrible.
I told
sleeping
them
is
so many
amazing,
times,
but-
you need to get rest. I even gave them I let them use my side tower back in the day if they wanted to, but they never took that offer up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
when they were around, they didn't really sleep either in the camp.
Ah,
I was cooking them like homemade meals so they
Yeah.
can like keep their hopes up or like a little bit hype
Yeah.
up, but they really couldn't. With all on the end. We also had some troubles with Rocks and Goldie again with
No.
the whole Flam thing,
Again.
and
Ugh.
yeah, and I honestly I don't know what to say to them anymore, because I really try to like make them understand that like Flam, she's not around anymore. She's ghost. She can't
literally
do
can't
anything.
do
She can't
anything.
hurt us.
the most she can do is open up a door.
Yeah,
You know?
that's the only thing that, yeah. And I was sorry when Graphite we thought that Graphite was like evil or bad to Goldie because she brought up the fact that she wanted a squirrel. with me.
Oh.
And
I still need to work on that. I still need to find a
She
squirrel.
said that she really wanted a squirrel. I think on the guard tower and the mail tower that Star was living on for a bit, there's like a squirrel on top near.
Yeah, I bet it's
one
not.
of
I bet it's
them.
not doing much though, because that's like really wild. I was reading up on something that you could do, but like, I'm just worried that like, I don't know. Brain's working overdrive right now.
Yeah, we'll work on finding one that's not gonna like freak out if we try and bring it home.
I mean, you know, in the same mill tower, there's like a squirrel in one of the cushions, so you can maybe bring that one.
True,
to here,
true.
'cause yeah, and they said that they wanted to name the squirrel Copper, and
Oh
I was
yeah,
like,
I
"Why do
remember
you
them
wanna
telling me
name it
that.
Copper?"
Just like the color of the
because
squirrel's
of the
fur.
playground, and because copper was important. And
Yeah.
I said, "Oh yeah, it is
They're so
important
sweet.
when owl and everything." And we thought that the blight couldn't come over.
Yeah.
Because of
Not gonna lie, that's definitely a reason why we chose copper.
Yeah.
Just in case.
That's what I told him.
It's safe.
So yeah. We decided to grab some copper from on the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and she was putting it in one of her burrows. To like protect it.
Oh.
I think it would be better for you guys to like talk with her about the little burrow, because they showed me, they said, "Oh, I want to keep it secret, but I want to tell mom and dad." Yeah.
Would you? I mean, would they be opposed to? It might be a good idea.
I want that. So I think Goldie is there. She was waiting for me to give her some more copper. So we should go over
in the one. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, it's just like in the playground area.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's. I mean, I'm guessing she's still there. She was buried against rocks going near it too, which understandable.
Yeah, rocks has kind of been
a little bit of a bully.
I'm not gonna lie, it hurts to see that, because like owl, it's like, okay, there's some.
Yeah, she. Goldie. Oh, she's here. Goldie. She was here around.
I get a feeling that won't you take me to Funky Town? Won't you take me to Funky Town? Hey, it's my dad.
Hello.
Oh, hi, it's my mom.
Hello.
I was going to Funky Town.
We could hear.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
Was it just a funky town, huh?
Yeah, things happen in Funky Town.
Things do happen in Funky Town. That is true.
Things go down in Funky Town.
Yeah.
Funky Town is a place where it gets woo.
So what you got up there? There's some light up there.
I have my new space.
A new burrow with stuff.
Because I found a place that was already there, so I used it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's nice.
I didn't like it over there anymore.
That one used to belong to Owl.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think they'd.
Sure.
I mean, to be fair, it's been abandoned for a long time.
You want to see it?
Oh, yeah, sure.
To see it. I know you were sad that we only got to see your last.
Yeah, now we get to see it when it's full, or I guess not full, whatever the word would be.
Perfect.
Ooh. Oh, little border.
Copper, and I'm working on that side as well, but I need more copper. And
yeah.
This is my chair for Auntie
Flam. Little place for Auntie Flam to sit.
Like to go inside, so Auntie Flam sits outside.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Wow, you mimicked the floor from Auntie Flam's workshop so nicely.
Oh, wow.
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 Oh.
The map.
Oh my word, that's...
I had a picture of Auntie Flame's grandpa, but it got destroyed.
That... Ugh. I will... Well, it is a very beautiful... What does this thing do?
This thing makes
Oh.
these things. Well,
Makes
I'm
what?
pretty
There's
sure
more?
It can make other things, but so far all
Oh.
I know is it can make these.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, this is what Star has up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These crush things, don't they?
Yeah. But they
Okay.
they make
Oh.
the things that you put in them things that are different than what you put in them. I call them the not
Oh.
stone, not dust things. And then you
Oh.
can use the not stone, not dust things to make other things. But sometimes you put things in and they oopsies.
This is interesting.
Sometimes you can put things in and they become dust or they become sand and they become other things.
Wow.
See? Now it's that but soft.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
I'm not gonna... I hate to say this, but this is actually safer than Stars. Because in Stars, you just gotta chuck it into the top.
Yeah.
You gotta just throw and hope.
This one actually has something you can drop it in with.
Yeah.
Mom,
Oh my...
Mom, watch this.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm ready.
Take
Okay.
this. You
Okay.
take this, and then when you have this, you go into this, and you take what you have, and you put it in, and it falls out, and it goes in this, and it goes in this, and it goes.
Oh, and then
Oh!
It comes out. I gotta drink water now.
Understandable.
it got turned into sugar.
It looks
It's
like-
a,
Did that make more...
Yeah, 200.
Usually you can only get, like, I think, one, like, bit of sugar per thing. That was, like, 2.
Huh.
This thing must get more sugar out of sugarcane than you can normally do. Oh, that's amazing, Goldie!
Well,
My word.
If you take this, and you
Mhm.
take some water,
Ooh.
you can make this, and if you
Ooh.
take this and you put it in there. Okay.
Oh, is it-
Turn around and close your eyes.
Got it.
All right. Yep, got it.
Mm-hmm.
okay, alright.
Count to 3.
1,
Okay.
2,
2,
3.
3.
It's bread. It made bread.
Go!
Whoa!
Wow!
This is
Oh.
the bread place. Welcome to the bread place. We serve bread and only bread.
That's still very, you know?
Wow.
I'm never going to be upset at fresh bread.
Yeah, that is amazing.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh my.
I found these in here when I found the place, so I just kept them. I showed them to Bear and Rocks, and they were like, "Yeah." But
Yeah.
I don't think they are.
I think your mom painted that one.
Mine was also
I
here,
did
so
not
I kept
paint
it.
that one.
Did you not?
No, that's not one of
To be-
my works.
To be fair, there were a lot of red paintings back then, so.
It
There
was
were a
here
lot of
when I
red
got
paintings.
here.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I've definitely painted red paintings, but that one's
Do
not.
not weep for us. I don't know what it means.
Weeping means
that
to
was-
cry. It says do not cry for us, essentially.
Okay.
I don't,
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure those are painted by the same person.
oh, there's the guy.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
I
There's
That's a
little
guy.
yeah, I
Little guy under there.
yeah, after we
Oh,
Do you
okay.
we wanna
What does he
hold
eat?
on. I'll show you what he eats and then what he does after he eats. So
Oh, okay.
if you take this is coal.
No.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Nom
okay.
nom nom.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh.
Very like I said, eternal fire.
My arms are small.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Mixing metal. It's okay.
Ta-da!
Oh,
Oh.
It's
look at that.
shiny.
Oh, that is Goldie, that is Oh my.
It's shiny and I like the way it smells.
Oh my, look at that.
It's very
That is
shiny. Wow.
that is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Is that can I see real? That looks like the same metal that are in your goggles actually.
Oh,
You made the same metal that's in your goggles.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Your cuckoo
Yeah.
clock is very cool.
Yeah. Cuckoo Clock's been working. Let me go ahead and hand you back that. You'll get more use out of it than I can.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Goldie, I want to say, I liked what you did before, but I like this even better. You did an amazing job. You've been doing such a good
Genuinely amazing.
I couldn't even be. I mean, with enough time, I might be able to understand this. You've been picking it up so quickly.
It's really easy. So what you want is you want to get the big wheel. Okay, so
Yeah.
So I don't have any big wheels. I'm using them all.
You can just show me, and I'll you know, you can just show me the thing, and I'll try to remember.
This is the big wheel. This is
Yeah.
the big wheel. But when the big wheel isn't in any like when you just put it on the ground, it's a very still. But I saw it and I was thinking, boring, lonely. So I wanted to spin it, but when I spun it, it stopped spinning eventually, and it was really heavy. So I put it in some water, and it started spinning, and it didn't stop spinning, and it still hasn't stopped spinning. So
How?
I put it in water, but then I thought spinning is fun, but friends are more fun. So I made these smaller little spinny things, and I put them next to the big wheel, and they spun with the big wheel. And then I got these. I found all these things. I saw some of them from when we went up to Star's place, and other ones I just kind of, I don't know, I figured it out.
Yeah.
I made them, and they didn't do anything, but I thought they looked cool. But then I realized that they also like to have friends. So I put them next to the spinny things, and it makes them do things. Like when this thing spins, it makes things into other things, and when this spins, it moves, and when this spins, it crushes things, and when this spins, it mixes things, and when this spins, it crushes more things, and that's about it. And then when this spins, it tells time.
Oh wow. Oh my.
This is amazing.
This is
That is.
this is amazing, Gold.
You know, she has really good pattern recognition.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my.
You've done so much work. This is incredible.
Thank you.
How's your arm doing?
Yeah, is it feeling better, or is it still hurt?
Okay.
It's okay.
It still kind of hurts a bit, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad it's doing a little better at least.
I know I've been
having fun.
I know I've been working on something to hopefully make sure you don't get hurt as often. I'll make sure to whenever you get I'll try and bring it upstairs next time I get the chance. It's you know,
Okay.
it's very very special kind. You know, you'll only need to wear it whenever you feel like you're in danger. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I know you like running around, and that you know, it's a bit heavy. So.
It's definitely heavy.
I don't like it when it's
Lord.
super heavy.
Yeah.
But it will keep you safe.
Yeah, and that's what matters.
Look, that's the playground up there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Wow.
Timothy's in there.
And that's
You're right.
home.
Right?
Yeah.
Right there. Yeah.
Oh, look, there's my little post tower.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah.
There's us.
This is the
There is
old place.
Mm-hmm.
This is the old place. This is
Yeah.
the old town.
Yeah.
That is the camp.
Mm-hmm.
Camp that we made.
Oh, even the temple's on here.
Yeah.
Oh, the stars little area is also here.
Yeah.
Staircase.
You're spinning the map.
All the labs.
And
Where did you get this map, kid?
Auntie Flam let me have it.
Oh.
I see.
Well, I mean, it can't hurt to have a map. It's always good to know where everything
Auntie Flam
is.
showed it to me and said I could go ahead and take it.
Definitely very well kept.
Yeah.
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 I think you've been doing a great job here, Goldie. Just you know, if you ever need any help with anything, we may not understand a lot, but we can try and help, okay?
I had a machine. I think that's what they're called. The machine.
Sounds about right.
I had a thing in the older place. I called it. It gave uppies. If you stepped on it, it would throw you. But it got destroyed, and I haven't been able to remake it.
Aw.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
I can try and
I don't
figure
have my
out
uppies thing.
from Isaac's and PT's place if I can try
Yeah.
and recreate that.
I will say, actually, I should probably. Hey, Sky. We'll be right back, Goldie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. This is an amazing place, by the way. You have made an amazing job. It is
Thank you.
Really mechanical.
Here, want to make sure that we're out of sound distance.
You're not.
Promise.
We're not yet.
No.
Let's see.
Further
Probably.
this way.
Yeah.
Probably about here.
Yeah. So I really like what she's done in there. I think she's done a lot, but I know that like what's like I want to foster that. I want to make sure that she's learning stuff like this because it's important to her and it's a good hobby and she's making stuff that isn't harmful. In fact, most of it is just kind of in fact a lot of it's pretty useful now that I think about it. But if I did like a good the one place that has a lot of this stuff that she can learn more from is up there. And I'm not saying that we should let her go up there, but maybe if one of us were to chaperone her up there, whenever, just
Supervised
occasionally.
trips,
Exactly. Give her a chance to look over the stuff, get ideas, and make sure that she's not doing stuff alone. Give her freedom, but not danger,
Yeah.
I just
I think
wanted to talk with you about it because I wasn't here for when the other stuff happened, and
I think I don't see why Star would have an issue with that.
I mean,
he likes learning, and he, it's not like we're gonna take anything out of it.
Yeah, I mean, the most I can really see us doing is just maybe using some of the machines here and there. You know?
Give her the chance to see what things do, use different stuff.
Yeah.
I think it'll be good.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good way to, I just want them to be, because they found something that makes them happy, that they're interested in, that they can do, that sets them apart from everyone else. And I think, I can't help but relate to that,
Yeah.
Okay, so
I understand.
all right, so United Front. Let's go and tell her and let them know that that's a good idea that we can start doing.
Yes, I agree.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, did you get more copper?
I was going to, but then I found your
Oh.
parents.
Okay, I need to add more copper to the other side to make sure it's extra safe.
Yeah, you can definitely tell Term and Sky that.
Hello.
No one's getting in here. Hi, Dad.
Oh,
Okay, well.
Okay,
you
well,
guys can
we're definitely gonna need to get some wax for this, but
I was gonna say
first-
I've
yeah.
been saving
Yeah.
up some wax, so we'll
Yeah.
wax
Okay.
this so it stays.
yeah, it'll keep it shiny because I'm not sure if the dingy stuff is protective, but I know this stuff right here is good when it's all shiny. But
Oh.
me and your mom were talking, and
Mm-hmm.
last time that you went up to Stars alone, a lot of people got angry. But we were thinking that occasionally, when we have the time, either me or your mom can take you up there, so that way you can be supervised while you're up there. You can look at the stuff, you can use the stuff if you need to get more stuff here. This is something that you enjoy, and I want you to feel safe in exploring it, okay? I'm really proud of you for doing this, okay? So whenever me or your mom are looking over you, if we're able to, we'll try and set up trips up there so that way you can learn more stuff while you're up there.
I like it up there. There's a lot of stuff, so I look at it.
Yeah.
And I look, and I like to kind of figure it out.
Yeah, it's like one big puzzle.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like,
And
hey,
then you
know
use
that
glue?
we did.
whoa!
Yeah, I was really surprised too.
Oh
when I
my
saw it.
god!
It is really sick and cool and
Sometimes I eat the glue, but Auntie Flam says that's
Yeah,
bad.
that's probably not for the
Yep,
best.
Auntie Flam is right about that. That is not good for
Yeah.
you.
It kind of tastes good though.
no.
It's my
Don't eat glue.
So,
I'm more a fan of watermelon, but I do appreciate the offer.
You want to try my glue?
I I like it. There's a lot of foods that I like. I
made
haven't
it with slime balls.
with slime balls.
You guys don't want to know, but
Like
slime
Jell-O.
that it's lime balls. Not good.
Not good. Okay, good
Not
to know.
I kind of like them.
It's probably just a texture thing. No,
No,
thank you.
my glue. Thank you.
It's probably just a texture thing, honestly.
Yeah.
Goldie just likes the texture.
Slime balls.
I mean, I
Mm.
will
We need to
say,
make. Are we able to make Jello? I think that'd be safer to eat.
I don't
Hot
know.
cocoa now. I made some hot cocoa and I put it in the mailbox for Auntie Flam because Auntie Flam still hasn't come at all today. So I think Auntie Flam is sick, and I want Auntie
yeah.
Flam to get better
They're-
so we can hang out again.
They're probably really tired. Oh, they probably haven't seen all the work you. Well, they probably haven't seen all the work with the copper here yet. So
I want Auntie Flam to see it. I made this chair seat thing.
so they can see inside.
The stool.
Yeah, they got a good like
Yeah. Like
vantage
I said,
point.
It's nighttime. There's the creeper middleman.
Yeah, they probably
I had a lot of
That's cute.
emotions.
yeah.
you
That
did
way
have a lot of emotions. There.
yeah. This is very Oh my I'll be honest. This is just if Star ever comes back, we're gonna have to let him know that there's someone who's
I know
who's
there's
trying.
competition.
There's competition in the tech
What does
world now.
competition mean?
Competition is like a game to see who. You know how you were meowing at Cosmic Creeper a couple weeks back.
I won.
Yeah. See, like that's what a competition is, where you're trying to be better
Can
than
I
someone
win
else at
against
something.
Star? Can I win? Can
Be
I win?
able
Can
to.
I win?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I wanna
Star is
win.
very
Winning
smart
is
though,
fun.
so you got your work cut out for you.
Oh my God.
I'll work hard. I have a book full of all my smart things, and I write
Yeah.
it all here.
I'll be real. The more I'm here, the more I'm seeing parallels,
It's a parallel.
similarities.
Parallel similarities with what?
This is a lot like what I do. Or at least that I do in my spare time. I do a lot of research and stuff.
Yeah, your dad likes to throw himself into things like you like to throw yourself into.
You're
things.
very
Yeah, watch me run
Document
into this
his
wall.
work.
Ah!
Okay, it's it's,
Very literal
it's not
thinking.
Literal.
I can do
It's-
it again. I can do it again.
like
I can do it
Wait.
again. I
Throw
can do it again.
yourself down.
by throwing myself into things, they mean that I find a topic or I find something that I find enjoyable and I put my everything into it.
Is it a metaphor?
Yeah, it's a metaphor.
It's a metaphor.
It's a metaphor.
Yeah.
A turn of
I talked
phrase.
about
A term of phrase.
Term of phrase. Term. You're my dad.
I am your dad.
It's
You
my
were
dad
using
of phrase.
Oh my God.
Oh, but yes, you've done amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know I've been
For real though.
yeah, but I'm guessing now might be a good time to is there anything else you'd like to show us or
Nope.
okay.
That's about it.
Got it. Would you do you want us to head out while you work on some more things or
No, I'm okay. I don't really have anything to add right now.
Oh, that's all good. Like I said, you've done an amazing job and I'm really proud of you. So I think it's going to be good. Me and your mom will head back home. We got a lot of stuff from the island. We did leave we left a couple things.
Yeah.
Your sandcastle is still there. Your burrow's still there, and your tower's still there. We are thinking maybe you can come over with us later to maybe fix it up, make it look more like this. Make like the tower out of like wood,
Yeah.
and like and give your burrow some new carpet.
Yeah, make it look
Yeah.
really,
Carpet.
really neat.
Yeah. We're gonna make it. Me and your mom are thinking of possibly adding a little house over there, so that way we can spend some time over there.
Oh.
That
yes,
way-
I miss the island.
Yeah, a little. It'll be a little home away from home.
Yeah, it'll be a nice safe spot to go to
Yeah.
when you're not building and
Yeah, it'll
like,
be fun.
different areas.
Yeah. It'll be a nice place for and then it'll be fun. And also, Bear, I hope you realize you're allowed to come over there too.
Them
You've been doing a lot
Oh,
for
yeah.
Goldie. We like be
There was
you're
a
basically
lot
part of the
stuff.
family at this point.
There was a lot of stuff when
Aw.
I first
Mhm.
found the cave.
Yeah, you know
Ooh.
what?
And
I
these
didn't
two
believe
things right
when
here.
Brox mentioned
Oh, wow.
it,
But I can't read the
you
one
know
that's
what?
in blue.
Makes me feel better, you know. It's really
I did notice something, Bear.
yeah.
Has your tail
Oh.
gotten thicker?
Yeah, I don't. I've spent too much time in
There
the
was
island,
a
so
lot of stuff in the
I'm
cave
thinking
when I
that it
found
kind
it.
of adapt to like
Oh.
the water, but I
It
don't
does
know.
look more paddle-like. It looks it.
Wow!
Yeah, it looks a bit like Goldie's, in fact.
Oh wait, I can't see my tail.
Are we twins
Uh,
now? I can't see my tail either. What?
Well,
Mom.
I
I
told
always
you all that they look similar. You just have to take my. We don't have.
I'll take your
mirrors or
word for
anything.
it.
Yeah, I just don't feel comfortable with with my tail out. You know, I've worn the uniform for so long, so it's kind of just like maybe one day.
Yeah, no,
Maybe we'll see.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I always forget that I have a tail. Like since I changed back into like this form, I
Yeah.
always forget that I have a tail. So I just sometimes knock out stuff that is
Yeah.
on the shelves or everything
Can
because I
fight
don't
your tail?
watch my tail.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm going to fight your tail.
Don't fight my tail.
Gonna bro!
No.
I'm gonna
Oh,
get it
come
out.
on.
I'm gonna get it.
Don't pull on my tail, please.
I'm gonna get it.
All right, Goldie. Hold off.
Goldie.
I think.
A tail's a very personal thing. Would you want somebody
Okay.
to pull on your tail?
No.
Exactly.
Well, then you shouldn't pull on other people's
I'm
tails.
Yeah, you wanna do unto others as you wanna be treated. You know?
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
It's called the
I will
golden
not
rule.
Pull unto your tail.
So you do stuff to
That's
other
good.
people only if you would want that to happen to you.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's rude. That doesn't mean that you should do that. If someone does something to you, you should do it to them. Because not everybody is good at following rules.
Okay.
Yeah. Either way, me and your mom should probably go ahead and head out. We'll let you continue working, making some stuff that you know. But
Yeah,
I think
show you
Flam's
the
not here, so I don't like being without
alone.
Flam.
Oh, that's understandable.
I mean, if you would like, I can go and get your surprise from downstairs. The thing that'll keep you safe.
I want the surprise.
Cool. Okay.
Surprise.
So we'll go ahead and head home. We do need you to open the door, I believe. Yeah, because you didn't open the door back up.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah. Honestly, that's fair.
Sorry.
That's one of the main reasons I was like, okay, we should probably. Oh, hey, it's raining.
Oh, it's been raining a lot lately.
Yeah,
it's been raining a lot.
you know, it's nice.
The creeps must not go in the burrow.
Yeah.
Yep.
no,
They're bad.
Yeah.
Creeps are some awful people.
The creeps stay out.
No creeps. No creeps.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but we'll make sure to get you some wax for your copper, so that way you can keep it all shiny, and new. Yeah.
I'm sure she
All
will
right.
love that when she gets back.
There we go.
Yeah, I hope she gets back.
All right, I'll be right back with your stuff. Okay?
Be careful.
I will.
Careful. I can see it.
Oh, that's her. Oh, there he is. He's right there. The boy. We'll make sure to close it so he doesn't jump up there.
Oh.
Yeah, he can jump very far.
He won't jump up.
Yeah.
As long as all the doors are closed.
Yeah.
He doesn't have very good aim, so.
Hello, I'm back.
What's
Oh,
the
you
present?
can
What's
All
the
right,
surprise?
so-
Glasses.
So I know that like you've said that armor is pretty heavy, but you don't have to wear this whenever you're you don't have to wear this when you're not feeling in danger. We just want to keep you safe. So let me just.
Okay.
I just picked all of those back up. How are you not picking this up?
Did you just stand
that back up.
There we go.
There you go. There you
I
go.
made sure to add a bit of magic to it, but you can't see it unless you look really, really close, because I know you don't want too much stuff to be too flashy.
It is pretty heavy though.
Yeah.
It is very.
But it does
it's
keep you
only for
very,
when
very
you're-
protected.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's only for
Thank
if you're
you.
really
Of course.
in danger.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
There
when
we-
I see a creep, I'm gonna go, stop!
Real.
Exactly.
That's what.
Yeah.
You'll be able to keep them they won't be able to hurt you as much that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll stay all good and safe. There
I
we
think
go.
I did leave my armor in the island actually.
Ah.
That I realized. Whoops. Okay.
All right. Sky, if you want to, would you mind keeping an eye on Goldie while I go with Bear to get their armor back?
Yes, absolutely.
Wait, yes, you would mind, or...
No. Yes, I will.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay, cool.
Yes, I
did
I did mind.
You know, that's
Words
fair.
are hard.
Words are hard.
I do.
Okay, but let me just go ahead and get something real quick. I'll meet you over by the docks, okay, Bear?
Okay. Alrighty.
Open, close, open,
Ah.
I've been waiting for Auntie Flame all day, but Auntie Flame's been very busy and hasn't been.
Yeah, I'm sure she's just a little sleepy, you know. She probably needed a little time.
And now I forgot my armor. Oh god, I think I just kind of just went like, yeah, I need to check town. 'Cause I haven't. Oh, are there any roads? Oh, there we go.
All right, you ready?
Oh god,
Listen,
that's
just
a really pink armor.
yeah, it's pretty powerful. I've just
Yep.
I've been after the whole thing last week. I've been
Yeah.
working up a storm.
Yeah, I also like my back hurts so much from like I was polishing and putting like so much work into the into the
Sorry about that, Pan.
whole area. The fan jump scare.
Yeah.
and this whole area of the cave and
Yeah.
everything that I didn't watch it and my back hurts. So
Oh yeah, trust me when I say it doesn't get easier. You definitely well, there we go. Got a bit stuck in there. But yes,
yeah,
you
I don't know.
you did an amazing job here. I just want you to know that. Like this
Yeah,
this-
I think it's a really cute little space for.
yeah.
I mean, I made it firstly for for Olive and everyone.
Yeah.
But after what happened, like last week, I couldn't stop thinking about it. And I needed to make like a safe space. There
Yeah.
are no vines nearby in this area.
Yeah.
I triple checked
Want,
immediately.
you wanted to make a place free from the vines. I can
I also like made
can-
little hiding spots in the trees too. Like,
Yeah, I saw. Me and Sky were exploring and she found one of them. It's like, Goldie is gonna love that.
Oh yeah, not only this one, but this
Yeah,
one too.
we found one in the blue one, and like now you're showing me
Oh,
these
yeah,
ones. There's
blue
probably
one too.
there's one in every single one of these trees.
I mean, not in every tree, but most of the trees.
Mhm.
This one is probably the most hidden one. We played hide and seek with Goldie
Ooh.
too here.
Let me see if I can find it. Hmm. Well, oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, that is
I think-
beautiful.
it's just a really cute area for everyone.
Yeah.
Come hang out here. It's really calming, and everything.
Yeah.
We have a little picnic blanket too here.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll be honest, like I'm seeing all this and it's just bringing back memories to when I made my own sanctuary. You really outdone yourself.
Oh my, I worked so hard on this.
You did an
I wanted
amazing
I
job.
wanted everyone to be.
You wanted
safe.
everybody to be safe. Trust me when I say I know the feeling.
Yep. It was a bit stressful there. Oh god, but yeah, I got my armor now.
Yeah.
I went all day without my armor. I don't know how that happened.
Sometimes you just forget, you know?
Sometimes I just forget,
Yeah. But yeah, just know that you know, you've got a good head on your shoulders, Bear. You're probably one of the few people in this whole thing that I can trust a bit more than, you know. Like you've done a lot for the family already, so just know if you ever need anything, you let us know. Honestly, like I know Sky like called you Uncle Bear while we were gone, so like we had that moment where we're like, wait, which brother, which one of us is which one? But they you know, so you know, I'm pretty sure you're part of the family at this point. You are more than welcome wherever we are.
That is so cute.
Yeah.
I didn't see myself like part of the family. I just feel like a really good friend to like you guys.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of the people that I thought I thought were good friends haven't been good friends. So, you know, looks and experience can be very deceiving.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, you've done a lot. You've helped us along a lot. You know, if you need anything, any whatever we're working on, if there's any way we can help you, all you got to do is ask. Okay.
That's all right. I'll make sure to remember that.
Mm-hmm.
And same for you. If you guys need something, I'm always here.
I appreciate that, Bear. Now I'm gonna head home and take this off before Goldie sees, because I don't want them to know that I can make this stuff super colorful. I'd rather them not be drawing attention to themselves. I'll be honest.
I mean, you could probably take it off.
Yeah, it's like it's more intimidating. It's more for intimidation factor, because all the other enchantments, they got this purple look to it. No one's ever seen like a pink or like, but let alone orange thing.
Oh, that's a potato gun. Oh
yeah,
my god.
this is PTs.
That was like PTs. Oh
yeah,
yeah,
it is.
PTs. It is PTs.
Mm-hmm. I picked it up not too long ago. I picked it up. I returned some of PT stuff, and I couldn't really leave without this. So I think they'd like the fact that I'm using it to keep Goldie safe, and I can still say it's not a weapon because it's not shooting anything dangerous. It's just shooting potatoes.
Just potatoes, you know?
I mean, like, to be fair, getting hit with a potato is a lot better than getting hit with like an arrow.
True,
yeah.
But it still hurts, you know?
Yeah, you know, it hurts, but it's not like, so does getting hit with a pan. So, you know,
oh my god.
It's like it's like a lot of things can hurt, but not be like super, super deadly, you know? I don't want to, it gives me time to like think, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
I do remember,
you know?
I do remember that once we were in the cave, they mentioned a movie of some sort that was a person carrying in a pan, hitting people with the pan. So you know that may be just a parallel for you, Turb.
I mean, you know what's the saying? The pen's mightier than the sword, or something like that.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But anyway, I'll go ahead and head back home. You enjoy your day, and again, thanks again.
I'm gonna go like rest a little bit.
Oh, absolutely. You get all the rest you can. See ya.
Running back and forth with Goldie. Yep. Mm-hmm. Bye bye. Have a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Steak. Yeah.
They like trying to make friends with a cow.
Ah, they like plants. They like wheat.
Oh, they like plants.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it dad? Dad.
Oh, there you are. I heard talk of cows, and I was like, oh, are they out by the farm?
No, I was just talking about cows.
Ah.
Yeah, Goldie was telling me about the squirrel friend that they want, and then she was also telling me how she tried to make friends with the cows by offering them steak.
Yeah, definitely don't give them that. They don't like that.
Like plants.
Yeah. They're a big fan of wheat.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
be a wheat and I'll make all the cow friends.
Yeah.
And I'll be the cow whisperer.
You will be the cow whisperer.
Moo, moo,
Absolutely.
suckers, make way, I got cows.
All right, I'm gonna go and put L in their little
Oh, yeah, back
box
in the
fort
box
real quick. Oh well, that one's not L's. This one is L's.
There's a lot of stuff in there.
Yeah, it's stuff that they got from their pirate adventure.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Hi, Elle.
Mm-hmm. They really do. They're very good and a very fun
L?
kid.
Can I hold Elle?
Oh yeah, sure. I think they'd appreciate that.
Hi, Elle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spin in circles.
No, you're gonna make him sick.
He's gonna get so dizzy.
He's gonna get so dizzy.
Hey, we're just playing. We're gonna jump on the bed together.
You know, that's probably fun.
And
I
Elle,
think he will like
jumping
that.
on the bed. Jumping on the bed. And Elle.
Okay.
I can jump higher than Elle.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well,
Yeah, you have longer legs than Elle does.
Yeah.
So.
so
Yeah, I
you
do.
know.
I have
Yeah.
longer legs than you. Ha ha! I am the leg master.
Yeah.
Master of the legs.
You never
Every
know.
day is leg day.
He might
Monday,
get a
Tuesday,
growth spurt.
He
Wednesday.
might get a growth spurt one day. One day he might be taller than you.
I don't
Yeah.
want Elle to be taller than me. I want to be the taller one.
The good news is that you're still growing. So like, while he's growing, you'll be growing. Hell, you might be as tall as
I'll
me one
never
day.
Stop growing. I'll be the most growing grower.
Yeah.
In all the growing.
One day you might be as tall as me one day.
Yeah, you might be as tall as your dad.
Yeah.
You're
Very
tall.
I am
He's
very tall.
You're really tall.
Yeah.
I'll put Elle back. There you go, Elle. I
There we
had
go.
fun.
I'll go ahead and put his box fort down. Boop. He likes his box fort.
Yep. It is very cute.
Yeah.
I want to give Elle a gift.
Oh, got it. Let me go ahead and open up his box fort then.
I'm sure he would love that.
It's this head that I wore to scare you guys. Now Elle can wear it. And scare you guys.
Elle can scare
Oh.
people now.
Yeah, you're gonna walk in, and Elle's
I'm
gonna.
I'm gonna open up the box and he's just gonna be there with it. I'm gonna be like, ah!
He's gonna spook us with
Like, hey,
it.
Elle, let's go have an adventure. Oh, it's not Elle.
It's a creep.
It's not Elle. It's Le. The opposite. Of
The opposite of Elle.
Not left.
Not Le.
Le.
Not left.
You know how Elle is blue? Well, Le is red.
Oh goodness, that's how you know he's dangerous.
Yeah, that's how you know to be wary of Le.
Yeah.
There we
Oh
go.
my goodness.
Ba-ba, ba-ba.
All right. All right. We should probably go ahead and start getting ready for bed and all that.
I'm
And
kind of tired, so.
yeah.
Yeah.
You go ahead and get some good rest. I bet you had a lot of fun, and maybe next time either me or your mom can take you up there, or we can take you back to the sanctuary so we can try and work on those little those things. Build a nice little watchtower or something.
Back, so can you say goodnight for me?
Yeah.
Of course.
Good night, Goldie. Big hug.
Yeah. Good night.
Big hug.
I'm sure Auntie Flam will be back when you wake up.
Yeah.
I hope so.
You got to remember, she hasn't been sleeping a lot, so now she's getting to sleep probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Night.
Good night.
Good night.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Oh, I guess.
Oh, there it is.
I guess we need to bring the armor stands back up here.
True. That's probably a good idea. I also still have a bit of stuff in my inventory I gotta sort as well. Oh, sorry.
Gotcha.
There we go. Just some general stuff that I haven't gotten around to fixing. There we go. Carpet. Wood. Got a lot of that flashing stuff. Right there.
room so I can feed it to the flowers. Oh, the sound of that is never going to not send just a little bit of panic through me.
I'll be honest, after I finish getting my recordings and research on them, I'll probably switch it out I'll try and see if I can make one of those snow golems.
Okay.
You know, I bet because like snow is so much softer than like iron bars and fire, and you know. It's like you can combat
dangerous.
cold. You can't really combat heat.
Yeah, less dangerous, less prone to spreading.
Yeah.
That flower does not want that coal.
Oh wait, I think I see why. Because this one's still focusing on that over there, and this flower thinks that it needs to go to this, and it can't.
I think. Do you still have the wand?
I do. Let me just pull it out of my coffer real quick. Maybe okay, there it is. I have too much stuff in here.
We'll add a third one to the setup so that...
Yeah. Probably like one above it, so it just shoots right across.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go. But now the flower seems to be taking, I think. Maybe. Or maybe it's bugged. It might be bugged.
Maybe it's just... This one is picking up the coal.
Okay, let's see if that might help. Nope. Oh wait, nope, there we go.
Okay.
It was just weird.
It was just upset.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, the whole Botania thing has been very interesting. It's like it like talks about a lot of different stuff. It talks, weirdly enough, it talks about other worlds.
Interesting.
It had one place in it called like The End, and that just, I'll be real, that just sounds like an old wives' tale. That's a name where it's just like, oh no, it's the end. The end of days.
The end of everything.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
It's like, you know, it just makes you want.
Real quick.
Yeah, that one was an accident, weirdly enough. I accidentally dropped a potato in the mana pool and that thing popped out. And I'm like, well, I might as well just put it down somewhere. They seem to be happy though.
Is this another child?
I don't think so. I just dropped a potato. If we say that a potato dropped into a mana pool is a child, I don't know where the line is at that point. Is every plant that I grow a child now?
I wouldn't. Think it has to have a face. That's.
But that one has a face.
It does have a face. Yes.
Okay, add it to the list. Thankfully, they're very low maintenance. They just really want pets every so often.
Yeah, it has a face and it reacts to positive reinforcement, so I think it might be considered a child.
There's only so many times that a child can come into existence.
We just keep spontaneously creating them.
I promise, it's not intentional. It is not.
We're too good at the parenting thing. Well, except for all of the axolotls that you've brought back.
Yeah, I mean...
The potato wasn't intentional.
I mean... Okay, I will say, I may have found them. But can you really say no to that face? And I've done a good job about not bringing back any more. There's only after you found that there were more in there, I stopped. I'd say that's improvement, right?
I guess so. And I mean, on the concept of saying no to that face, I can't rightly say that I could say no to that face, because when have I ever said no to you?
Oh.
Listen, you have a lot of weakness.
Oh, listen, I got a dragon weakness. It's just fair.
Well, yours isn't. I haven't met any other dragons in the local vicinity.
I don't know. I've been reading up on some stuff.
Oh?
Panda's magic and research may or may not have led to something that is called a bookworm, spelled WYRM, and I may not be the most well-learned person, but I know what worms are.
I know what...
You already know that I would love you if you were a worm.
We did have that conversation.
Yeah.
Monster, can you stop trying to go in every room that you don't belong in?
To be fair, that room's probably safer than this one.
Well, that's
doubly
true,
so
yes.
now. You'd probably get.
But still, is well. All right, there you go. Yeah. go
They
back
just
to the
went
other
right over
side.
your head. They're like, I don't care. You're telling me to
Yeah.
guard this place? I get to do what I want down here.
Yeah.
Oh my
He
word.
owns it and he knows it.
Yep. You know. Either way, I need to put the rest of this stuff up because I still had a lot of stuff from when we went over to that place. Eventually, I'm gonna run out of space for all this stuff. We're already running out of space for all this stuff.
I know. We're gonna have to expand.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if there's like bigger chests we can make.
Maybe. I mean, to be fair, I can always just do the whole copper box routine, but I don't think we want to have to deal with that.
Yeah, that seems like a little.
That's like I already have me delivering packages like with those boxes is already difficult enough because I take them out of the coffer and then I bring them out and it's like, oh god, which package was it? And then I gotta take the box off and I'm like, no, it's not that one. It's very roundabout. That all right. We'll put you there. Got a lot more glass item frames now. That's useful. There we go. Probably put that up. Got to put up the ammunition.
True. Yes.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Pipe down, you blades. You can't do nothing. You're in there until I say you aren't. Maybe if you stopped yelling at me, we might start being friendly. Maybe lighting a fireplace here and there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they dropped this apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, it's very warm to the touch.
Oh.
Yeah, and there's a lot of it.
That was a lot.
Yep, apparently they're not supposed to drop that according to the book. Apparently they're supposed to drop like a more solid form, but because it's being summoned and not like just existing, it's weaker.
Interesting.
It makes me wonder, like, I don't want to know where that thing comes from. I mean, it looks like it's from hell. Like, it looks like a demon. It's fire. It's endless fire.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
Surely not. Surely there's no hell.
Surely. I hope not. I don't want to, because I don't want to think that there's just a way, because if you can bring someone to hell, from hell, I don't want to know if you can send someone there. Oh, God, that'd be just terrifying. Apple shears. Oh, right. So, Goldie gave me these books. Apparently they found them in Owl's place. They are the letter that Olive sent to Owl back when Owl was, you know. And there's my letter that I sent.
Oh.
Back,
Interesting.
yeah, I wrote that letter in anger and just I didn't want to see it again. Thanks to that letter that he, you know. Oh, I gotta go and put this up too. One sec.
Is that the last resort?
Yeah, I thought I'd make it more intimidating, you know? Just so that way people, like, that way it's here, and we know, hey, that's a dangerous thing.
That is a dangerous thing.
You know, it's good color coding. Also, that's new.
Yeah, I made it, I was thinking maybe the special magical wood
Maybe.
would, like, make something a bigger chest, but
Yeah.
it doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Unfortunately.
It's unfortunate. I'm sure
I
we'll
was-
figure out something. There's gotta be something out there. I mean, we got, like, coffers that, like, can move whole houses. So there's gotta be, like, a way to make that, but in a non-portable form.
It's that or I'll just expand the basement.
Yeah. See.
We'll have more territory to patrol.
I was thinking about maybe, like, digging like an area below both yours and my lab, and we just connect it in the same way, so that way it's just, you know,
big open area.
Yeah, just like because like we still need a place for you to do like you know, the Ars Nouveau, whatever it's called, Panda's Magic. And you need a lot of space for that, and I would love to do more of the plant stuff without having to run all the way to the greenhouse every night or day or whatever time I go out.
Having a space for the greenhouse. It might not be a bad idea just to move some of our more valuable stuff.
Yeah,
you know,
stuff that's a bit more dangerous. Maybe hide the entrance to the lower parts.
Exactly.
You
Move
know.
it somewhere where someone couldn't, stumble upon it.
I remember I
thinking.
I know I had a really cool idea with the cardboard boxes, just because there's something you can do with the trap doors where it's just.
Oh.
Yep.
Interesting.
You know, you can just make it look like a cardboard box. I didn't think that would, back when it happened, I didn't expect it to work, but, I'll put.
That is interesting.
Yeah. Oh, I did not mean to take those. Here we go. Put the food up in the food cabinet.
Let's see.
Oh, perfect. We actually have. Yeah. Also, I made sure to move the honey up to the kitchen because, it like wax seems to work down here, but like honey is like a food stuff, so
Yeah.
seems like a better location for the whole thing.
That's fair. We could maybe.
There we go. Great. Put you up. There we go.
I'll figure that out later.
Yeah.
Do a little testing
Mm-hmm.
for a special underground area, something safe.
Yeah. Like that'd be good. Give some more. I swear we're becoming more and more like the past each day.
Yeah.
Because they put MT put all their stuff underground, and there's all those magical labs underground. We just what's with us and just putting stuff underground?
I guess it keeps people from snooping.
True. Yeah. I'm gonna drop these books off at I'm just gonna put them in the contraband box at the post office. I don't want them here.
Okay.
But I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Whoop. Yep, there you are.
Oh, hello. Go. Oh, there is someone down here.
Yep.
Like I said, they just travel so far.
They do. too.
Weirdly enough, I don't think I've seen them as often as we used to. And that,
Yeah.
I did just realize we did take their warp stone.
Oh, maybe. Maybe that's what stopped them.
They need to travel to a different one now to get over here. It's not going to help.
Milk a cow really quick.
Need some milk for something?
I'm feeling a little, cursed.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
After killing that, that man.
They do. It's almost like they mark you for death.
It is a bit like that, yeah.
Yep.
That's fine. Leave it there.
Yeah. Oh, right.
In a minute.
There we go. Yeah, I think that's
better.
I think that's the water bucket that you had for. Well, that was Elle's water bucket, but then the whole switcheroo.
Yeah. The thing where nothing happened.
Nothing happened at all to anyone.
Mm-hmm. Maybe these ugly men will someday learn not to come.
One day they'll drop by and they'll see all of the banners that they've lost and be like, maybe today's not the day.
Maybe today isn't. Maybe this isn't the choice.
Maybe we just bail for the day.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Make sure
you
get some sleep. Mm-hmm. Slept on the island.
Yeah.
In the sanctuary. We don't want to.
Don't get me wrong. It's safe there now, but
pretty safe.
Rather wake up here next to you than over there.
I agree. I agree.
All right. But we'll tonight. Thank you for the wonderful date, Sky. It may not have been as planned out as all that, but I did enjoy it. It was very spontaneous, and that was part of the adventure.
Yes, mm-hmm. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm. Good night, Sky.
Good night.
And that was episode 18, 17. I don't know which one of the Spellbound SMP. Once again, amazing. Super happy to be on here. I think that we had a wonderful time. So I'm going to go and find someone to raid real quick, and then I am going to go and get something to eat because I'm very hungry. Number. I don't know what you mean by number. Let's see. Do I want to raid? You know who I haven't raided, and you know who I haven't raided at all? Sky T introduced me to like this person. They didn't introduce me personally. Their feed has been spilling into mine, and so I've been seeing a lot of Papa Mutt VT. So I think I'm gonna raid them because they are the epitome of just excited dog, which is just an energy that I think that everybody should be introduced to. So I'm just gonna raid you real quick. We're gonna send y'all off to Papa Mutt. You make sure to tell them that you make sure to let them know just how much we care. And I'll see you guys later. Bye.